All right, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Hey, Reggie Alecki, Reggie Drago just got a shiny Slither Wing. Very nice. That is what I am going after today. I'm excited for this one. Yesterday we went after Roaring Moon and we got the shiny pretty quick. It was pretty cool. Pretty awesome little hunt there, and we're just going after the next one. I do plan to shiny hunt like pretty much all the Paradox forms, so I'm really excited about this. Gonna explore Paldea together. So I'm not doing any online right now. There will be streams in the future though, where I will be doing like online co-op and raids with you guys and stuff like that. So definitely subscribe. Make sure you don't miss out on those streams because it's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, for these shiny hunts and stuff, I'm not gonna be doing any online for it. So I'm just gonna go ahead here. I did save my game before I start this, so I'm just going to go ahead and make this sandwich. So Slither Wing is bug fighting, and so the sandwich I make is going to be the exact same. The only difference is if I want to go with fighting types, I need to use pickles. And if I go with bug types, I need to use cherry tomatoes. Okay, so I need a tomato, an onion, a green pepper, and a hamburger patty. And then I need let's start with fighting types. Let's go 2 cherry tomatoes and then any 2 herba mystica. It doesn't matter what kind. We'll just do a pick. I don't think the pick actually makes a difference like at all, at least not that I'm aware of. So we'll see. Pile on those ingredients. Start with the tomatoes. Oh boy. This is already looking lopsided. That's not a good sign. Okay. I know, I'm not the best sandwich maker in the world. That's okay. That's alright. Let's put the hamburger patty on before we get too carried away. Oh no, I lost a tomato. Uh-oh, that's not a good start. I lost another tomato. I might have to redo this, honestly. Yeah, I totally effed that up. Okay. We're gonna restart that. That was a horrible first sandwich. Hey, Reese, get out of there, bud. Get out of there. Go lay down. Sorry, I've got the dogs inside with me today. It's snowing and blowing pretty good outside, so I figured I'd keep them in with me today as long as they're being good. Reese? Don't chew on that. Hey. Reese. No. Keeps acting like he wants to chew on something on the couch, and I'm like, Hey. With that. Okay. Let's see if we can get off to a better start here with this sandwich, because that first one did not go well. Need tomato, I need onion, I need green. Hey, you quit your barking. You don't need to bark at her. She's just hanging out. I apologize for that, guys. Normally I have the dogs outside for these streams, but for today they were going to keep them inside, at least for a while. Stop barking. What are you barking at? She's just laying there. You leave her alone. It literally just looks like moldy bread. Like that's seriously what that looks like to me. Okay, these cherry tomatoes are what screwed us up last time. Oh, dang it. Reese, you quit your barking. Okay, let's see if we got the effects from that. We should have. Wow, beautiful sandwich. 10 out of 10. Yeah, those cherry tomatoes are actually a pain in the butt. Maybe we'll end up going with the pickles instead. Pickles might be a little easier. The only difference is that the pickles will spawn more fighting types, whereas the cherry tomatoes will spawn more bug type. So either one should work. Sparkling power bug, tidal power bug, and counter power bug, all level 3. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I am going to try and keep track of my encounters again today like I did yesterday with Roaring Moon, even though that was kind of difficult. But I'm gonna make an attempt at it. Okay, I think the best place, honestly, is just outside of Research Station 1. I don't know exactly where these things spawn. They're not as isolated as Roaring Moon is, so we're just gonna have to play around with it a bit and see where we're getting them to pop up for us. Okay, we're getting lots of Venomoth. Oh, we got low kicks in here too. I didn't think of that. I didn't know he was up here. That kind of sucks actually. We already have a shiny low kicks. No, oh, there's a Slither Wing. Okay, there we go. There's 2 of them. Reese, go lay down. Okay, what I'm going to do, instead of defeating them, I'm just going to count them, and I'm just going to pass through. Hey, what's up, Nerd Gaming? Welcome in. How you doing? So that's 3 of them on that pass. I'm just going to run back and forth, and however many I see, I'll count them. There's 1, there's 2. Didn't miss any, right? No. I do wish I could isolate them better. There might be a better spot for them than this. I'm honestly not sure of that. That is very possible. There could be a better area than this, and I'm just not sure. Alright, there's one. Scott, here, do you turn autosave off? Yes. Yes, I always have my autosave off when I'm shiny hunting. Yep. How you doing today, Ultra? Welcome in, man. One, two, three, four. Five. This definitely feels like it's going to be harder than Roaring Moon was. Just because of how open the area is, and there's so many other bug types. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. I'm gonna turn on chill stream for a bit. Heck yeah. Well, glad to have you, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Glad things are going good for you. There's 5. I don't know, maybe I won't keep track of the encounters for this one. Yeah, you know what? I actually changed my mind. I'm not gonna do that. So let's see here. Get rid of that. And this guy. I'll leave the shiny Slither Wing up on the screen. So you guys, you know, so everyone knows what he looks like, so we can watch out for him, you know. But probably not too big a deal. We don't need to keep too close a track of it. I didn't even see this guy here. Yeah, I already have a shiny low kick, so I'm really hoping we don't run into this. I think that if we don't get the shiny on the first sandwich, I think the next one that I make, I'm going to do pickles instead of cherry tomatoes, which will give me fighting types instead of bug. Which I think, and I could be wrong about this, but I think the only other fighting types that spawn in this area are Meditite and Medicham. And I don't have either of those shinies yet anyway, so that would be okay to get one of them. I'm just really hoping that I don't get another shiny low kicks. That's the only thing here that I'm like, I really don't want at all. Yeah, hopefully we recognize the shiny super fast when we get it. I think we will. I think we'll be able to, but I don't know. We gotta watch out for those. The colors on the wings are basically just inverted, and he's got like orange around his face instead of the red. So hopefully we'll see it quick and realize what we're what we're looking at. Shiny Venomoth. Alright, well, we got a shiny, guys. It's not the shiny we're after, but we got a shiny. That was about as long as it took us to get that shiny Sableye yesterday. Oh, you're putting me to sleep, really? Really, Venomoth? Alright, alright. Put you in a net ball. You'd look good in a dive ball, though, actually. Oh, we got the crit catch. That's fine. Okay, we got the Venomoth. I'm not going to save. Because like I was saying yesterday, if I phase on a mon that I'm not going after, I'm not going to lose the Herba Mystica over it. At least not right now, because Herba Mystica is kind of a pain in the butt to farm. Like, honestly, it would take me longer to farm the Herba Mystica it takes to get that than it realistically would be for me just to get another shiny Venomoth. Like, I honestly think I could get another shiny Venomoth faster than I could farm the Herba Mystica. And I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that, but that did not take long to get our first shiny, though. That did not take long at all. Oh, hey, you know what? I just realized I need to be, need to have my timestamp program up. So that if I get the shiny, I have a timestamp so we can make a reaction video from it. I tell you though, it does kind of suck to throw away a shiny, even if it's not the one you're after. It's paying 5-star, 6-star rate grinding to get. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is there's only certain mons that will give you Herba Mysticas from the raids, and even the ones that do, I don't think it's guaranteed. And so it's a grind to get them, for sure. And so I'm just like, that's why I'm like, you know, I would rather get my Herba Mystica back, and I can always get another shiny Venomoth. I do have a shiny Venonat anyway from Let's Go Pikachu. And so it's not too big a deal for me to throw away the Venomoth, I guess. I don't want to, but it's not a big deal too either. I mean, I don't think anyone ever wants to throw away a shiny Pokemon, but yeah, I've got to really look closely at these things, man. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I'm not colorblind, but I just feel like all the different colors on it are gonna blend in together so well, and there's just enough similarities that I'm worried I'm gonna miss it if I don't really look carefully at what I'm doing. And I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It could just jump right out at me. I haven't seen the shiny yet, obviously, so I could be wrong on that. But just from what I'm seeing, I could see that being an easy one to miss. Which is weird, because it's actually a pretty good shiny. Like, it does look different. It's just, I don't know. Lots of colors all at once, you know. Alright, yeah, like I say, I think the main thing I'm going to have to look for is that the wings have more yellow on them. Like, the colors are inverted. I think that's going to be my main giveaway. Speaking of giveaways, guys, we've been doing giveaways on the channel, so make sure you're subscribed. And you could possibly win some cool stuff. Shiny Frostmoth wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That's a shiny I don't have. I don't even know what shiny Frostmoth looks like though. Missed the shiny sound effect from PLA because it's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, and that's like for me, I can kind of understand them wanting to nerf it a little bit. But that being said, not having any indication when it's a new generation of Mons, it can be really hard because, like, if you don't know what the shiny looks like, then how are you gonna know? You know what I'm saying? Like, unless it's in a group with a bunch of them. So I think my personal opinion on it, and this isn't like a hill that I'm gonna die on or anything like that. It's just kind of my opinion. But I think that it should have some. It should have a sparkling animation around it, kind of like it does in Let's Go. I can understand not having the sound in there because, you know, shiny hunting in PLA did get like ridiculously easy. But it would be nice if the shiny at least had some kind of something on it, like some kind of like sparkly, like glittery animation, like kind of a little bit of an aura around it or something, you know what I mean? Because then you still have to look for the Pokemon, and you can't just like fly around until you hear the sound like you can in PLA. But at the same time, when you do see them on, you'll know, you're like, oh, hey, wait a minute, that's shiny, you know? But again, that's just my opinion. I don't feel like too strongly about it, you know? It's kind of just, it is what it is. And even without it, though, if you use some of these shiny methods in this game, this is still a really good game for shiny hunting. I mean, we've now found 4 shinies since yesterday. You know, in using the method for probably a total of about 2.5 hours since yesterday, we've had 4 shinies. So there are good methods for it for sure. I still got almost half my sandwich left. Cool. And I don't know. I really don't need to check the timer too often though, because once the timer wears off, I'll know because there will be other Pokemon spawning that aren't bugs. I do think though, like I was saying, if I don't get it on this first sandwich next time, I'm gonna go with pickles instead of cherry tomatoes. And that'll spawn fighting types. This is a lot more enjoyable when I don't have to count my encounters, honestly. Why is Paradox Volcarona fighting? Yeah, it is. I don't know if you're asking is it or asking why it is, but yeah, no, it's bug fighting. And so I can use either ingredient in my sandwich to spawn either type. Reese wanted to come lay on my feet. As long as he's not getting into stuff, that's fine by me. As long as he's not getting into stuff or pooping on the floor, I don't care what he does. So yeah, I may have to every like few hours or whatever, take the dogs out for a little bit, let them go to the bathroom and everything. Take little breaks here and there, you know. Hey Mantis, welcome in. I just didn't know, I'm not familiar with these new. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought you were. Hey, shiny low kicks. I do already have the shiny, but I mean, I'll catch it, you know. I do already have a shiny low kicks, but that's okay. We'll catch it anyway. That's 2 shinies already, guys. Yeah, no, you're good, Ultra. I just didn't know if you were asking if it was or asking why it was. Low kicks actually does have a pretty good shiny. Like, really ugly green color, but it looks alright on him, I think. He makes it work, you know. It's 2 shinies in 19 minutes. In less than 19 minutes. And that's just like of the... I don't know how long it was in between them. That was just since I started the sandwich. Probably about 15 minutes. So if we can get a shiny every 7.5 minutes, this should be a pretty quick hunt. But yeah, like I was saying, it is a lot better when I don't have to count my encounters on this, because that's like me just pushing that freaking button on the stream deck over and over and over and over, and it's hard to keep up with. There's so many that spawn that it's hard to keep an accurate number. I think we did alright yesterday with Roaring Moon, but what's the next shiny you're gonna hunt? I'm not sure. So what I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna do, because by the time Kinsey gets home from work, and like does whatever it is, you know, she needs / wants to do in the evenings, she's only been having time to make me about 1 thumbnail a day, usually. Especially with these new Pokemon, because she like hand colors, she like recolors all of them for the thumbnails. And so I'm only, at least for now, unless we can get a bunch of them made in bulk, I'm only going to be hunting 1 Paradoxmon a day. And what I think I'm going to do after I get that Paradoxmon in the stream, if I'm still streaming, then I'll just go around and look for other shiny Pokemon just in the overworld, you know? But as far as my next targeted hunt, I'm kind of thinking maybe Great Tusk, maybe Brute Bonnet. Brute Bonnet's actually a good one. Hey, Michaela, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hey, yo, Stone Fam. Welcome in, dude. Hope you are doing well, too. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, join the pack. We're not doing that today. Please don't come into my streams and start advertising stuff like that. I do like Slither Wing, though. I think it's a pretty cool mon. How's the stream been so far? It's gone good. Within about 15 minutes, we got 2 shinies. Not the shiny we're looking for, but we got a shiny Venomoth and a shiny Low-Kix. I already have a shiny Low-Kix, though, so I'm not gonna feel bad about resetting over that one. I don't have a shiny Venomoth. I have a Venonat, but Yeah, so it's gone good though. I mean, 2 shinies in 15 minutes. You know, I'm not gonna complain about that. Do you have Violet too? If so, I might recommend Iron Hands. I do have Violet as well. Yeah, I don't have the shiny charm in Violet yet, and I haven't even played through the game on Violet. I've been focusing on Scarlet to get the shiny charm and everything. But I do think that I will eventually get the shiny charm in Violet and hunt all of those as well. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Good. How have you and Kenzie been? We've been all right. I'm just still healing up from this shoulder surgery, but it's going pretty well. I've been in physical therapy for about a week now, and it's going good. It's healing up, and we're doing pretty okay. Volkick's my second favorite Gen 9 mon. It is a pretty cool mon, and it's really not bad either. It's actually a pretty decent Pokemon. Oh, I saw the blue on the tree, and I thought it was another shiny Venomoth. That's what I'm saying, man. There's so many different colors in this area that I hope I see the shiny Slither Wing quick enough and don't miss it, you know. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll actually miss out on it, but you never know. But yeah, I can't quite think. Yeah, I probably will eventually do that. Does anyone know what shiny Frostmoth looks like? Because I honestly don't know. That's a shiny I wouldn't mind getting just because I don't have it yet, but... I love the music. It's so good. I love this game, dude. This game has been awesome. It's definitely one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. Low kicks is super aggressive, dude. Like, he'll just freaking run you down. Fairly certain it's really hard to spot the blue accents turn green. On Frostmoth? Okay. That could be. Like the characters in story. Dude, yeah, this storyline, man. Easily one of the best storylines we've ever had in a Pokemon game. It's... Like I say, I know that it's got its glitches and its graphical issues and everything, but man, as far as the storyline and gameplay and just mechanics and stuff, it's such a good game. Easily one of the best they've ever given us. Say it might be my favorite Pokemon game now. I mean, like, I can sit there and say that the early gens are my favorite, but that'd be nostalgia mostly. You know what I mean? But like the graphics to me aren't a big deal anyway. Most 5 characters, Scarvio's Nimona are rival. Yeah, I like Nimona. I called her Pneumonia in my playthrough, but yeah, no, she was cool. I think. I don't think she definitely wasn't the worst rival we've had. I said to the game, give me an Urban Mystica now, and I got one. Nice, let's go. Yeah, Urban Mystica can be a little bit of a pain to farm. And that's why, looks like in the next 2.5 minutes, I'm going to be throwing away 2 shinies so I can keep my Urban Mystica. She's like Goku, always wanting to battle. Oh, yeah. And what I like about it, like, she always wants to battle you and stuff, but she's not a dick about it, like some of the other rivals, you know what I mean? Like, in a way, I miss, like, the old school rivalries because it was such a... It was a little bit more of a heated competition. But at the same time, it's nice having, like, that competitive drive without your rival just being a dick, you know? That's how I look at it, anyway. Can we get one more shiny before our timer runs out? I kind of doubt it. But hey, 2 shinies per sandwich. I'll take it. We got 3 shinies yesterday on our hunt, and we got 2 today so far. And I am planning to go a little longer than I did yesterday. Oh, the bots are here. Oh, the bots. Good old bots. You tell her she's always wanting to battle. She's not a dick about it. Yeah. It's nice having that competitive drive without just being rude, you know. Like I said, I do kind of miss the old school rival just because it... I don't know, back in the day, it just felt like such a... Oh man, this guy is mean to me, so now I want to kick his butt type of thing, you know. But... I'm not gonna lie, there very well could be a shiny Frostmoth popping up at any second, and I would never know. Alright, Lycanroc spawns. Our sandwich is done. There's the Sandy Shocks. That's not shiny, right? Okay, no. I just saw the black, and I thought for a second its magnets were black too, and I was like, sir? Are you shiny? Twas not so. Hey, thank you guys for 8 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If there's anyone that has not hit the like button and subscribe to the channel, please consider doing so. Helps me out a bunch. Oh, sorry, can't quite think. I didn't even see your chat till just now. Where your only overlap will be Halucha. Oh, I forgot about Halucha. Isn't Metatite and Metacham in this area too? But yeah, I was planning to switch to fighting this time around. I think that's a good idea. Even if I do get that Metatite and Halucha, like that's not a big deal. That's shinies I don't have. Get 2 shiny Quacks. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. That's awesome. Congratulations. So did you get them in back-to-back eggs? Is that what I saw? You got tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. They're easier to see. Yeah, definitely. I definitely agree with you. I need 2 pickle and then 2 herba mystica, and that should be it. I still think that looks like mold. Freaking gross. Alright. Let's put on our tomato. I always mess up that middle one. You know? Every time. Man, I could never work at Subway. All right. First one I got 98 egg, second one was 99. Wow, that's crazy getting them back to back like that. Congrats. That's really cool. Getting 2 shinies and back to back eggs is nuts. Sandwich still work if you drop the toppings? It depends on how many you drop. There have been times where I've dropped like 1 and I still got the boost from it, but I've heard that you can mess it up. So you want to be kind of careful how you build them. Build them? Do you build a sandwich? Make them? You know what I mean. Does one build sandwiches? That one looks pretty good. We should get good fighting power boost from that. Oh yeah. Sparkling title encounter. Let's go. Okay. 2 shinies so far today. Let's see if we can add to that number. Yeah, I forgot about Halucha when I was doing this. But yeah, no, I do agree with you, though, that they're a lot easier to spot than Frostmoth is. Yep, you're right, Halucha is here. That's okay, a shiny Halucha would be awesome. I would love a shiny Halucha. In fact, a Halucha might be worth losing in Herba Mystica. Halucha has a great shiny. Which of these games always makes me want a sandwich. Oh yeah. Yep. I agree. So if I sit with my back up against a wall, it should help, right? Because then I don't have to worry about anything spawning behind me. Yeah, there's Metatite over here. That's okay. Should be pretty easy to spot. Back, what did I miss? I don't know at what point you left, Nerd Gaming. It's hard to know what you missed when I didn't even know when you left. But we did just start a new sandwich. We went with fighting this time instead of bug. So we're getting different spawns there, and I have gotten 2 shiny. Oh, there's Pomo. Dang it. I forgot about that little bugger. But he'll still be easier to spot than Frostmoth will. But yeah, Nerd Gaming. So we've gotten 2 shinies today so far. I don't know if you were here for both of them or not. We got a shiny Venomoth and a shiny Lokix. Out of curiosity, what's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Latias. That's a good one. My favorite... Okay, so before this game came out, I've always said my favorite Pokemon was Tyranitar. But man, I don't know. Dude, I really like Great Tusk and Roaring Moon as well. Like, they're up there with T-Tar. I don't know if I can pick just one favorite now. It's really tough. There's some really good Pokemon out there. Some really cool designs. You done Tera raids yet? Yeah, yep, I've done Tera raids. That's how I've been getting my Herba Mystica that I've been using. I haven't done them with viewers yet, but if you guys want, we can do that sometime soon. We can do Tera raids with viewers stream. Something a little interactive, you know. Might be kind of fun. Okay, sounds good, Michaela. We can definitely do that sometime. You can check how many shinies you've lost. I did know that, Dark Wolf Gabriel. I did. Fortunately, I haven't lost any yet. Fortunately, everyone that I've... And that, like, that's only if you've battled them. Doesn't mean there couldn't have been one on your screen that you didn't see. But I haven't failed a shiny yet. I've reset over shinies on purpose while doing these hunts in order to keep my Herba Mystica. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, a shiny Halucha would be awesome. I'd be very okay with one of those. Dude, why is my head, like, so itchy today? There's one spot on my head that is itchy, and I don't know why. Charizard's raid begin this Thursday. Yeah, the 1st, right? I think that's gonna be tough, dude. Those raids are gonna be no joke. I mean, like, hell, we think 6-star raids are hard. Those are gonna be insane. We're gonna do it, though. We will do it. Lost 5 out of my 22 shiny, so I'm sad but okay with it. Yeah, I mean, it's bound to happen at some point, you know. It's if you're a shiny hunter, then at some point shinies are gonna be missed out. More than likely, you know. Just gotta keep going. Oh, 100 Azumarill with belly drum for... Yeah, Azumarill with belly drum is really good. Right now, I've got an Iron Hands with belly drum. And then he's also got Drain Punch, which is really nice. Because then you can belly drum, and then as long as you don't get knocked out that first turn, which you usually won't, you can Drain Punch, and that'll heal you back up quite a bit. But yeah, I could see a huge power Azumarill with Belly Drum and Play Rough working well on Charizard. I keep hearing that he's gonna have a counter for like all of his weaknesses, but I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know if they're gonna give him like Thunder Fang or something, or like a Steel. Well, no, Steel would be neutral on Azumarill because water resists Steel. So I don't know. 2 shinies today to make myself feel better. Dondozo and Tatsugiri. Nice. Very nice. That is awesome. It's a good pick-me-up to get. Always nice when you can get some shinies. Hope he doesn't... Oh, yeah, he could have Solar Beam. That is true. I didn't think of Solar Beam. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. They say I keep hearing that he has like coverage for everything. So I don't know. And I don't know if every Charizard's gonna have the same move set or if they're gonna have different move sets available on them. That could make it difficult too. But it's gonna be a Dragon Tera type. So I'm thinking a good Fairy type is probably gonna be the way to go. So yeah, Azumarill might be. Maybe we ought to hurry and try and get a shiny Azumarill before then. Get it bumped up to level 100 and get it, you know, all trained up. And it doesn't have to be shiny, but... Got your Iron Hands level 100. Very nice. Let's go. Yeah, level 100 Iron Hands is awesome for raids. Miraidon's really good for raids too. Yeah, so each form of Tatsugiri does have a different shiny. I can't remember off the top of my head what each one looked like. But yeah, each form will have a different shiny. The pink is... Oh, the pink one's white? Okay. Good to know. Probably gonna run to the restroom after this sandwich. Too bad I've got a puppy sleeping on my feet. The yellow one goes orange. Oh, that's got to be hard. Dang. So what you're saying is Tatsugiri might be a good one to just, when you're around a bunch of them, go in let's go mode and fight them all till you find your shiny. Love how Lucha totally does the Naruto run. It's a great Pokemon to hunt if you're a masochist. Yeah. Yep. That is definitely a true statement. That is very fair. I'm glad I stopped counting these things because, man, it can be annoying to count. You're in pain right now. Uh-oh. Did you fail another shiny? That's not good. White one looks better than the rest. That's fair. Well, go after the one that you wanna go after. It's the beautiful thing about shiny hunting is you can hunt them your way. Just like Burger King, have it your way. Do it however you would like. Oh, that was Metatite. I was like, what the heck is that sound? Who in the hell? Come on, Slither Wing. It is time to shine. Yeah, we've still got almost half the sandwich. We're chilling. We are chilling, chat. What was the longest shiny y'all have hunted for? Mine was over 80 hours worth of hunting over a 2-week period for a full odds shiny Giratina in BDSP. Literally hunted that thing all day, every day for 2 weeks straight. Toad School equals Squidward. Yeah, you're not wrong there, JJ. That's kind of true. Toadskrull has an awesome shiny, though. I will give it that. It does have a great shiny. Mine was 12 hours in total for a shiny Sableye. I love the gold. I got a shiny Sableye yesterday, actually, while I was shiny hunting Roaring Moon. Happened pretty much right at the beginning of the hunt, kind of like the Venomoth did today in this hunt. Do you do full odds hunting? Because if you do and 12 hours is your longest, then you must be a pretty lucky person. Yeah, unfortunately I reset over the Sableye because I didn't get my Roaring Moon on that sandwich, and so I reset my game, so I lost it, but that's okay. I do have video evidence showing that I got it. This is the first shiny of the day, and then we got a shiny Zweilous, and then we eventually got our shiny Roaring Moon. And then today we have a Venomoth and a Low Kicks so far. Hunting Magnemite off and on for 4 years and let's go Eevee. One got away from me once and I went. Dang. For 4 years? Sheesh. Man, I think I would just get the shiny charm and go Masuda method. If that were me. This isn't a shiny charm hunt, so sure took a lot less time. Guess it was a lie. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that Giratina was definitely my longest. And then I was hunting, I was doing full odds. I was doing resets for shiny Rayquaza in that game too. And then it was funny, I still had the shiny hunt going on in the background. And then I ended up getting a shiny one from a raid den in Sword and Shield. So after I got that shiny Rayquaza, I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to keep resetting full odds for another one in BDSP. Since I got one in Dynamax Adventures, I really don't need 2 of them. And doing resets in BDSP takes so long that I was like, nah, I'm good. That counts. So technically not full odds because it was Dynamax Adventures, but I had hunted it for a couple thousand resets leading up to that. Then I got a full odds shiny Dialga in BDSP, a full odds shiny Latios in BDSP, a full odds shiny Ho-Oh in BDSP. I have a shiny Kyurem in Sword and Shield. I've got quite a few shinies. I have right around 200 shinies now. Boot up the game and hunt it while I'm watching. There you go. Yeah. Not a bad idea. It's always nice having someone to shiny hunt with. That's how you did it in those games that were hard to do. Oh yeah, it was a grind, but it was a lot of fun. And in that shiny Giratina hunt, you know, one thing that kept me going on that is, so Giratina is one of my favorite legendaries. It's one of my favorite shiny Pokemon in general. And those streams did really, really well for my channel too. And so that helped, you know, kind of motivating to keep me going. I mean, I would have 40 plus people in my streams pretty much the whole time I was shiny hunting that thing. Got a lot of new subscribers from it, and the streams were doing really well, so that was good motivation to keep doing it, keep going. And we stuck it out, and we eventually got the shiny after, you know, over 5,000 resets later. Hey, Lila, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you popping by in the stream. Alright, we haven't gotten a shiny in this sandwich yet. We got 2 in the first one. Haven't seen one in this one yet. Hopefully we are able to get one soon. Doing good. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad you're doing well. Alright, come on, shiny Slither Wing. Let's go. Did I say your name right, by the way? Is it Lila? Let me know. And that goes for everybody, guys. If I ever pronounce your name wrong, let me know. It's never intentional. It's just, you know. I'm human. Sometimes I mispronounce things. Da, 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 da. Hey, Kenzie, how's it going? How's work? It's in Norwegian way, so I don't think you know how to say it, so it's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably would not be able to say it correctly knowing me, but got a meeting soon, but wanted to say hi. Well, I hope your meeting goes well. Hope your day's going good. Yo, Andrew Gaming, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing good today. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? Their Thanksgiving weekend for those who celebrate. Hope everybody had a good weekend, stayed safe, ate lots of delicious food. Good, glad to hear it, Andrew. Glad to hear it. It's okay so far, ready for food. Yeah, I just had a bowl of cereal before I went live. I ended up keeping the dogs inside for today. It's blowing and snowing pretty good outside, so I was like, I'll keep the dogs inside with me for today. And they're being good so far. Reese is currently taking a nap on my foot. So I can't really move my foot, but aside from that, you know, things are going good. He's adorable though, let him nap. Yeah. I'm not bugging him, I'm letting him nap. Although I might have to get up and go to the restroom soon, so something's gotta give for that. Got 4 minutes left in this sandwich. Can we get a shiny before the timer runs up? Any shiny at all. We've already got 2 today. Can we get a 3rd? I love that little puppy. Yeah, me too. Even though he's kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. My cat's on my lap right now and she's adorable. Yeah. Gotta love animals. Oh yeah, we can. We could do it. It could definitely happen. You never know. It's 2 days in a row where we got a shiny pretty much right off the bat when we started these hunts. I say we got 2 shinies in about 15 minutes today. So, you never know. Could happen. Say, I would not mind a shiny Halucha. Man, I am tired today, you guys. I don't know what it is. I'm just... Sheesh, I'm tired. My coffee isn't kicking in. Or something. Two and a half minutes. By the way, guys, just wanted to invite anyone who may not be subscribed to the channel to consider subscribing, hitting that like button. Stuff like that really, really helps me out a lot in growing the channel. And I've got lots of cool shiny hunts planned for you guys, as well as other content. So definitely consider subscribing, sticking around. Come on, shiny Slither Wing. Let's go. A minute and a half. Come on, baby. Let's get that shiny. I really hope it's not a Palmo when we get it. I really hope that that is not something we phase on today. If we phase on a Metacham or a Halucha or something, then that's alright, you know, but like, don't give me a shiny Palmy, please. Just realized Tatsugiri and Dundos will legit go together. Both are shiny. Wonder how it would look. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do go together really well. I'll probably end up shiny hunting Dundozo. I think that'd be a good one to shiny hunt. Alright, Screaming Tail is spawning. That means our sandwich is up. Thank you guys so much for 11 likes on the stream so far. I appreciate that. I'm going to just run to the restroom real quick, you guys. I will be right back, so don't go anywhere. Feel free to hang out in the chat, and I will see you in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Hey, Rayra, welcome in. Woke up late. How's the hunt going? It's going okay. We have gotten 2 shinies so far. We got 2 shinies in about 15 minutes. A Venomoth and a Low Kicks. We did reset over them because we didn't get the shiny target that we were going after that time. But that's okay. Yeah, it's going good. We're just gonna jump back into it and just keep on hunting. So, hope you guys were entertained by the be right back screen and the music. What time is it at your place? It is currently 10:55 a.m. where I am. Yep, I am in mountain time. It's 18:55 there. Oh, okay. Definitely a little bit of a time difference there. Creative mode. Okay, we need tomato. We need onion. We need green pepper. We need a hamburger. And we need 2 pickles. And then we need 2 herba mystica. See, guys, I'm memorizing it. Aren't you proud? Awesome, it's a shame you had to reset on them. My husband says hello. Oh, also, I ended up getting 2 shinies yesterday. Well, say hello to your husband for me. And that's awesome. What shinies did you get? Oh, it's Reese drinking water. I was like, what is that sound? This is going to be a lopsided sandwich. Okay. Get the hamburger patty right about there. I'm going to go about there. About there. You go see you soon. Okay, see you, Kenzie. Good luck in your meeting. Hope it goes well. Uh-oh. Ooh. That pepper almost fell. We almost had a casualty there. I know, guys. Don't make fun of my sandwich making skills. Hey, Eber, welcome in. Not me eating a sandwich while I watch you make a sandwich. Hey, there you go. It's inspiration, right? Lunchspiration. I'm immediately sorry for that joke. I am so sorry. That was bad even for me. No. Okay, that pickle didn't disappear, so I think we're good. I think we're okay. And actually, I don't think you need the top bun. But Mashif and Golduck. Nice. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Great looking sandwich. You better be. You just hurt my soul. Yeah. You know, dad jokes are kind of my thing. Even though I'm not a dad. Well, I'm kind of a dad. I've got fur babies, you know. Got puppies. So I'm kind of a dad, I guess, right? Sort of. So excited seeing the puppy because I really wanted it. Yeah. You gotta love the puppy. You gotta love the puppy. Alright, Research Station 1. Let's get ourselves a shiny bug boy. Shiny bug boy, here we come. If I get another phase before Slither Wing, I really hope it's Hawlucha. I hope I get one on the same sandwich as Hawlucha so I don't reset over it. Because yesterday we lost a Sableye and a Zweilous because of that, and today we've lost a Venomoth and a Low-Kicks. Which I already have a shiny Low-Kicks, so that's not a big deal. And I do have a shiny Venonat, just not a Venomoth, and so that, yeah, it's whatever. Did you like the story in Scarlet Violet? I finally finished the main storyline yesterday, and man, I was not prepared to go in that. Dude, yeah, I'm right there with you. Man, it easily one of the best storylines we've ever had in a Pokemon game. Easily one of the best Pokemon games we've ever had. They crushed it. Still trying to complete the deck's been slowly working on him over 300, which yeah, over 300. That's awesome. That's really good progress. Just got to keep at it. And if you need help with any of the mons, feel free to post it in the Discord. There's usually people in there that can help you out with it. Hunt for a Clauncher. Nice. Good luck to you. Hope you get it. Let us know how your hunt goes. And the puppy goes right back to laying on my feet. Which is totally fine. That's a good spot for him, because then I don't even have to keep an eye on him. I just know where he is and what he's doing. It makes it nice and easy. Let's see, guys. Let's set a like goal for today. Yesterday we hit 30 likes while we were shiny hunting a Roaring Moon. Can we hit 35 likes on today's stream? Let's do it. You know what we can do too, if you guys want? So this is the only thumbnail I've got for Paradox Mons after the Roaring Moon one. So what we can do is if we get the Slither Wing pretty early in today's stream, we can just jump right into maybe like Screaming Tail or something, like Scream Tail, I think is what it's called. We can shiny hunt that next. Would you rather do that or just go hunt like the overworld shinies? What would you guys prefer? Finally had a 6-star raid last night. Dude, 6-star raids are so tough. I had a 6-star fairy type Volcarona raid last night that I don't know how many attempts it took, but that raid took me probably close to an hour to beat. I was getting so ticked. Finally did it though. I did finally beat it. Took me forever, but man, that was brutal. Yeah, 6-star raids are no joke. Oh, Slither Wing, where are you? Why aren't you shiny? Finally beat the game. Now I'm gonna get Urban Mystica. Very nice. Now the fun begins. No, the whole game's fun, honestly. I really enjoyed this game. I feel like this game has more replay value to it than a lot of other Pokemon games have. Screamtown, that's my raid currently. It's a Fairy Tera type to it. Yeah, a 6-star Fairy Tera type Volcarona. That's exactly what mine was last night, and it was... I finally ended up beating it with... let's see, what did I use? I had my level 100 Iron Hands with Belly Drum and Iron Head. And even with that, I still needed good RNG to beat it. Yeah, it was tough. That raid is no joke. It's kind of weird that we got the exact same raid. But so okay, so Rayra's voting we go after Screamtail after we get this one. That'll be fine cuz like I'm not a real big fan of Screamtail. if I'm being honest with you. And so we could do that and then not have to worry about a thumbnail right now. I mean, if I get the shiny today, we'll do like a reaction video of it and stuff and upload that, but that's just one less thumbnail that I say we, but it's Kenzie makes 99.5% of my thumbnails, so all my mons get one shot with it and I don't have iron hands. Yeah, I recommend if you have a friend with Violet that can get you iron hands, I recommend it because you run belly drum and drain punch on that thing, and it is probably the best mon that I've found for raids in general. I mean, obviously if it's a ghost type raid, then you know drain punch doesn't do anything, but it is really good in general. Yeah, I had to rely on RNG though because I would use belly drum, and so I got outsped. So I had to get RNG to where it wouldn't go for flamethrower right off the bat, because if it would flamethrower me and then I would use belly drum, and then I would try getting some health back with like a drain punch, and then I'd get hit with another flamethrower before I could attack. And so I had to just, it took me quite a few turns for it to use the right moves in the right order for me. Because if I could land an iron head with a belly drum up and I was holding an expert belt, like it did a lot of damage. Like I could take out over a third of its health with that. But I got outsped and the thing hit me so freaking hard with flamethrower that I had to get kind of lucky with the AI. Plus it helped too, one of the mons that was in the raid with me, so I wasn't doing it with real people, I was just doing it with NPCs. I got lucky because one of them had paralyzed it, and I got pretty lucky with the para hacks. Like, it had like 3 or 4 turns in a row where it wouldn't attack me because it was paralyzed. So I got the attempt that I finally beat it, I did get pretty lucky. Your husband? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. When he beats the game, I would maybe talk to him, see if he can get you in iron hands and getting like an adamant nature on it and get it all built up, because it is really good for raids. Like 5-star raids are a breeze with that thing. 6 stars can still be really tough, but 5-star raids they're super easy with iron hands. Berserker's good support for raids with Screech and Metal Sound and can assist the heavy. Ooh, I still don't have a Berserker actually. I may need to get one. Of course, if I'm just playing offline with NPCs, then I don't want to be the one with the support mon. But if I'm playing online, then that'd be a really good idea. I know that you can get Galarian Meowth, so I might have to do that. Trying to get him to finish. I'm like, I need the futuristic mods. Yeah, there's some good ones for sure. Overall, I like the Paradox mons and Scarlet better. Just because I like the designs of them better, you know, like the whole like ancient form thing I think is really, really cool. As opposed to the futuristic ones, but there are some good ones though. And I have both versions of the game, I just haven't played through Violet yet. So I'm debating, actually, I shouldn't even debate it, I should probably honestly just do it. I should probably start working on getting the Shiny Charmin Violet as well. And then that way I can shiny hunt all of the futuristic Paradox forms. I would like to shiny hunt all of the Paradox forms in the game. I think that'd be really cool. Still got about almost 20 minutes. Come on, Slither Wing, shine for daddy. Hey Rara, what's your husband's name, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, if, you know, if he doesn't care that I know, obviously. I don't know if I've asked you that or not. I'm sure you've probably told me at some point, but dealing with the Tyranitar one is pretty cool. It felt like they kind of did him dirty a little bit with his stats, but he has a really good shiny. His name's Matt. Okay, I will try to remember that. Gotcha. Like I say, I feel like you might have told me at some point, but I've got the freaking memory of a dead goldfish, so. All these Slither Wing and not one of them shiny. I am curious how many we've seen by now. That's why, like, I wanted to count them on my shiny counter like I normally do, but when you're running into this many at a time, it is so hard to keep track of. So I have to constantly reach over and hit the button for that while paying attention to the screen, while communicating with chat, and it's just... it's a pain in the butt. It's kind of nice to just be able to run around and wait till I see a shiny, you know? Just one less thing to focus on. My memory is awful too, so it's like, yeah, yeah, I feel that. I completely understand. It's weird, like, I'll remember the most random, obscure stuff that happened 20 years ago, and then I'll forget what I had for breakfast. And it's like, what the heck? Is my brain even functioning properly at this point? Come on. I am really excited about this shiny. Because, like, at first, I'm not going to lie, so when I very first saw, like, I saw a leak, I saw a picture of this Mon, just, like, from the front angle, kind of like the one on the layout that you guys can see. Not the shiny, but just the Mon in general. At first, I was, like, very disappointed with it. Hang on, I got a mustache hair in my mouth. I was really disappointed with it. Like, I didn't think it looked very good. And then I saw it in game when I was first playing, and I was like, oh my gosh, this thing is sick. And then I saw what its shiny looked like, and I was like, okay, I can get on board with shiny hunting that guy. Absolutely. I had to start with Roaring Moon, though. Roaring Moon is... he's got to be one of my favorite Pokemon now. So good. Brain, what's wrong? Why aren't you working the way you're supposed to? Come on. It's like, oh yeah, I remember that one thing that happened at that one place 20 years ago. The most random thing, like, yeah, there were 4 pickles on my burger that I ate that day at that restaurant when I was 7 years old. And then I forget about the stuff I should easily remember with no problem. It's weird. Interesting how that works. Do you guys like the game audio, by the way? Or should we, because we can do background music, I don't know. When I'm doing active shiny hunts like this where I'm running around, I kind of like to have the game audio. If I was just doing resets, I would absolutely be having the music playing instead. But I don't know, let me know what you guys prefer. Is Roaring Moon better than regular salamence? Yes. So it actually has a lower base stat total, but you've got to look at how they're distributed. The reason why it's lower is because it has a lower special attack, but it has a higher physical attack. It's faster, and it's physically bulkier. I think specially it's a little more frail, like barely. But yeah, pretty much everything else is better. And then it changes what quad weakness it has. You know, salamence is quad weak to ice, whereas Roaring Moon is quad weak to fairy. I would say overall, though, it's better than regular salamence. You like the game audio? Okay, cool. Like I say, I like it for active hunts like this, if I'm running around and actually paying attention to what I'm doing. But if I'm resetting, then I like to have background music. So, I like the game audio better too. Then again, I just like the OST and Scarlet. Yeah, I do too. I really, really like the music that they put into this game and just the feel of it. It's really nice. I'm a big fan of Area Zero too. Like, I really like. I love this. Is so cool to me. The Great Crater. Like, it just reminds me of, like, I don't know. It feels Jurassic Parky to me. You know what I mean? Like, when I'm coming to the Great Crater, I feel like I'm going to freaking Jurassic Park. Like, just look at that. It's just so good. Big fan. 10 out of 10. Wish there were more Mons in Area Zero. Yeah. There could be. And that's something, too. I wonder what the DLC is going to bring when it drops. I heard that there are going to be more Paradox forms in it. I won't say out loud what they were, or at least the ones that I heard are going to be in it. I mean, I don't know if it's confirmed or anything, but I won't say what they are just because I know a lot of people like to avoid any and all types of spoilers. But I heard the DLC is going to have a couple more Paradox Pokemon. And so I wonder if we're going to have a new area unlocked in Area Zero, or how they're going to implement that. I don't know if it's going to be... Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe they'll add it into the storyline. Like, oh, we found this research station that had previously been covered up because there was a rock slide and it was inaccessible, but we found out how to get to it and we discovered these new, you know, something like that I could see happening. Or if, like I say, it's just going to be a new part of the map in general. It's going to have nothing to do with the Great Crater. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see, though. That's just one theory I have, you know. I obviously don't know. And if I did know, I wouldn't have said that because I wouldn't want to spoil anything for you guys. But hey, yo, Matty, what's up, dude? Happy Tuesday. Get your grandpa salamence yesterday? I sure did. Yes, sir, we did. We got a total of 3 shinies yesterday. We had the Sableye and the Zweilous that I had to reset over. And then I did get Granddaddy Salamence. Let's show them to you real quick. Boom. Right there. Beautiful. So, yeah, now we're going after Primal Volcarona. Yeah, we still got 10 minutes. We're chilling. Accident found it, but I got to ask, was your first shiny in this game? What was your first hunt in Violet and Scarlet? So my first shiny in this game was a Fungus, which I did not get until after I had completed the Pokedex and got the shiny charm. I played all the way through the game, caught every Pokemon in the game, everything, without seeing a single shiny, which I was getting really frustrated about because everyone and their mother was posting their shinies on Twitter, and I was just like, oh, I want one. But anyway, so I got that. That was my first shiny in the game, and the first one that I hunted was Roaring Moon yesterday. So I have got... So what all shinies do I have? I have the shiny Amoonguss. I caught it as a Fungus. I have a shiny Wooper and a shiny Clodsire. I have a shiny Low-Kicks. And then I got the shiny Sableye, the shiny Zweilous, and the shiny Roaring Moon yesterday. And then today I've got a shiny Venomoth and another shiny Low-Kicks. And I think that's all the shinies that I've bumped into. But again, the Sableye, the Zweilous, Venomoth, and the second Low-Kicks all got reset over. So, rating all day if you want to join in a bit. Okay, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be today. I do think that I will be doing some Tera raids with viewers though on stream. probably before too long. I think that I'll do the Charizard raids that we've got coming up, and then we'll just add Tera raids of viewers into the stream schedules. But what I'm planning for today is I want to get shiny Slither Wing, and then depending on how long I've been live, I want to start looking for Screamtail. So it'd be nice if I could do that, just because then I wouldn't have to have a separate thumbnail made to. Because I don't want to, like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Screamtail. And so I'm kind of like, I don't know if we want to make a thumbnail and do like a whole stream dedicated to shiny hunting. I mean, I guess we could. It is a paradox form, you know, it deserves some love too, but I don't know. Sorry, that was a really, really long-winded way to respond to your chat. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I just start talking and don't even realize how long I've been talking. It's like, oh, I should probably shut up. Chat probably wants me to tone it down a bit. My first shiny was Deerling, full odds, and I hunted a Wingull to test the shiny odds and found it in about 15 minutes. Nice. That was what I did with the Whooper and the Clodsire. It wasn't on stream. I was doing some testing with sandwiches. I want to do a little experimenting with it, and yeah, I found 2 Whoopers within just a few minutes. So I caught them and evolved one of them, and then that was the extent of my experiment that day. I was like, okay, well, it sure seems to work. And then, of course, we ran sandwiches again yesterday, and that worked out well for us, and it's done well again today. Bri, hello. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Shiny's a shiny. Sony's first shiny was Screamtail. Yes. Yes. I'm definitely gonna get shiny Screamtail. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know if, like, because, like, say with the thumbnails, Kenzie's been like completely recoloring them by hand, which they turn out awesome. I love the way that they've turned out. She's absolutely killed it. But it does take a little longer than most thumbnails tend to. And so I'm kind of like, do I want to do one for Screamtail specifically? Or do I just want to hunt it after I've hunted the other ones? I don't know. Screamtail's hilarious. It's so ridiculous, but maybe I love it. I can't tell. That's how I am. I'm like, it's kind of eh. And I just, like, the shiny is, I feel like it's so underwhelming. Like Jigglypuff always has been an underwhelming shiny for me, you know. I hate the ones where, like, all they change is their eyes, basically. It's like, come on. You could have done better than that. That was quicker than I thought it would be. Well, I hope it went well. Welcome back, Kenzie. I was just talking about how awesome your thumbnails have been. And how you've been, like, recoloring everything by hand and how good it's turned out. It went great. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I figured it would. It's been a while since we've had a shiny, guys. Are we going to go 2 sandwiches in a row without a shiny? It's very possible. You win some, you lose some. I guess that's what we get for getting the Venomoth and the low kicks so early and so close together. Yeah, I'm just going to start referring to this place as Jurassic Park, honestly. Especially where I'm in Scarlet and all the forms are, like, you know, past forms. They're basically dinosaurs. I don't know how this song goes. Don't mind me, I'm just over here humming to myself. Very inaccurately, I might add. Oh, Mr. Slither Wing. I almost called it Screamtail. And then I had a brain fart. I was like, what's this thing's name? I always forget this thing's name for some reason. Like, for some reason, I always want to call it Fluttermane, but that's the mischievous one. And then just now I almost called it Screamtail, and it's like, it's not what it's called. Come on, we gotta get it before too long. We're rocking 101 and 683 odds. Can Pokemon be bigger than other ones of the same kind? Yep, there are size differences in this game. Absolutely. You will see a visual difference in size. Now I'm looking for an example of that. It's hard to tell unless they're like next to each other, but that's why like some of the sandwiches will give you I think they call it humongo power. And it just means you're more likely to get larger Pokemon of that type, which I don't care a whole lot about. I mean, it'd be cool if my Roaring Moon had been huge, or like you get like a huge Great Tusk or something like that, you know. Not like Alpha's more so. Yeah, it's not like, yeah, it's not Alpha level difference in size, but you'll notice it if they're next to each other. I think my Dundozo looks bigger than others. Yeah. Yep. There are indeed size differences, which I really like. Yeah, like you see the Slither Wing on the right, and maybe it's the angle partially, but the Slither Wing on the right is definitely bigger than the one that is now chasing me. The one that's chasing me is quite a bit smaller. At least it looked that way to me. Maybe I'm insane. It's very possible. Who knows? Hey, it's a Dondozo. What are you doing? I think of that every time I hear Dondozo. I don't know why. It's like, hey, forget about it. It's a Dondozo. I get you. That's how it is with animal. Yeah, exactly. Adds a little sense of realism to it. Even though, I mean, to be honest, we don't play Pokemon for the realism, but it's nice having a little touch of it here and there. Well, Raichu's back. That means this sandwich is done. I saw that low kicks and I really thought it was a shiny Halucha. Wow, at a first glance, that looks like a shiny Halucha. They even kind of walk the same. All right. I missed the soprano suddenly. Gee, I wonder what triggered that. Couldn't tell you. Thank you guys for 17 likes on the stream. Let's go. We're aiming for 35 today, so we're about halfway there. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't hit the like button and subscribed, please consider doing so. Only takes a second. It's absolutely free, and it really helps me a lot. The red on Clauncher's shiny. Yeah, that is a good shiny. I forgot about that. I forgot that he's red. Unfortunately, that's a version exclusive, so I won't be able to shiny hunt it in this file. There's my shiny Roaring Moon flying around for anyone who might have missed it yesterday. Let's make a sandwich. Go to creative mode, and we need tomato. We need onion. We need green pepper. We need a hamburger patty. We need 2 pickles. And we need 2 herba mystica. Shiny cloth. Is he blue? Is that what I saw? Am I insane? Shiny cloth is blue, right? Oh, that was a perfectly placed tomato. That was not a perfectly placed tomato. That was a good one. Okay, I'll take it. 2 out of 3 tomatoes aren't bad. Ooh, I almost messed up with that pepper. And then the bread doesn't matter. We stick the pick in. According to Austin John, the top bread does not matter. You can just throw it out. So, shout out to Austin John if he's correct about that. I don't think he would intentionally lead us astray, so. He's blue. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a good one. That's one we'll probably shiny hunt in the future. I don't know when, but it'd be a good one. Alright, we got our boosts. Boosts. So what's the difference between an encounter power and like title power? Because it said title power fighting and then encounter power fighting. I guess I don't understand what the difference is there. Okay. We got 2 shinies in our first sandwich, and we've gone 2 sandwiches in a row without it. So, this is sandwich number 4. This has got to be a good one, right? We've got to get at least 1 shiny from this. Right? Right? Just say I'm right. We got to be right. Got to be a shiny in this sandwich. I believe something that says when you throw out the Pokemon or it's something really useful, don't remember. Okay. Also, you're right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up, Uni? How's it going, dude? Come on, Slither Wing. Let's get spawning. Let's go, shiny Slither Wing. And Good can finally catch a stream. Hell yeah. You missed a good one yesterday, dude. You missed a doozy yesterday. We had an awesome stream yesterday. I was at work, sadly. Yeah. I started a little later than I would have liked to, but it's because I had to go to physical therapy. They scheduled my physical therapy for noon, which sucked. Because it's like... That's just early enough. I don't want to stream before I go. It's just late enough that I can only usually stream for a few hours after. So that's why I was like, today I'm going to go live a little earlier. And go for a little longer. Because I don't have physical therapy today. I do have it tomorrow, but it's at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So I should be able to go live around noon my time, I'm thinking. Which should make for, I could probably handle a, 4 or 5 hour stream. Peanut, quit woofing. I don't know what she's woofing. I think she's woofing in her sleep. She does that sometimes. She makes some funny sounds when she's asleep. Wow, 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 wow. Man, I'm so nervous that I'm going to phase on a shiny Pommo. I really hope I don't. Say it. I would love a shiny Halucha, aside from Slither Wing, but a Pommo I could do without. Still tired though, even though I slept at like 10 last night. Yeah, that's how I was this morning, dude. I was in bed at... Well, so we laid in bed at probably, 9:30, 10 o'clock, and then I didn't fall asleep till a little after midnight. But then I didn't get up until almost 8 o'clock this morning. And so I had to have gotten close to 8 hours of sleep. Oh, that's a big one. This is a big fella. But, I don't know. I think that was actually too much sleep for me. I feel like I usually do best on like 6 hours. So can the shiny power from sandwiches still be useful even without the charm? Also, how do you get to level 3? Yes. Yeah, it will still be useful without the charm. It'll still boost your odds. And how you get to level 3, it's just all about the ingredients you use. You do need Herba Mystica for it. But the nice thing about it is the way that I build the sandwiches. You can use any kind of Herba Mystica, any two kind. You can mix and match them however you want. Whereas initially it was believed that you had to use a very specific type of Herba Mystica to boost shiny odds for a specific type of Pokemon. Luckily, I found this method that I'm using, and it doesn't matter what kind of Herba Mystica you use. Which I find to be extremely helpful. So I just went and I bought a ton. I spent like probably 300 grand on sandwich ingredients. And just stocked up on everything I could find. And there a shiny Pommy by the building? Not that I saw. Did I miss a shiny? I mean, it's gone now. Does someone want to go back and check? I hope not. Might have been the lighting. Okay. Yeah, shiny Pommy is pink, I believe. Peanut, quit your woofing. You're fine, baby girl. You should just be happy I kept you inside today. Didn't make you go out in your doghouse and your kennel. Yeah, let's hope that was just the lighting. Dang it, Rayra, I'm all nervous now. I mean, it is what it is either way, you know. Nothing I can do about it regardless. There was? Are you serious? Ah, it really was a shiny? Man, are you guys messing with me? Well, if I don't get the shiny Slither Wing on this sandwich, then it's not gonna end up mattering anyway, because I would have reset over it. But oh, you're trolling. Okay. I was like, ah, that sucks. Okay, none of those look pink to me. Gonna be looking very closely now. Okay, none of those look pink either. Here's a question for you guys. What's your favorite Pikachu clone? For some reason, that highest up Slither Wing at a first glance looked shiny to me. And I don't know why. Back, how's the shiny hunt going? It's going. It's been a while since we found a shiny, although it sounds like I might have possibly missed a shiny Palmy a minute ago. That's not confirmed, but might have missed one. Which, if I did, then, you know, eh. Went back, still looks like there was one, but it is what it is, not what we're hunting. Yeah, that, well. There's one in this rock. Okay, Iron Hands defeated it, so it wasn't a shiny. I was like, I swear if the shiny spawns and it's stuck in a rock, I'm gonna be not happy. Choose a Molga because I love Volt switching it now, Gen 5. For your... Okay, that's fair. That's a good one. I would say some are definitely better than others. Emolga's not bad, though. I don't know what my favorite would be. No, you're good, Rayra. No need to apologize. I think I always said if you guys see a shiny, then let me know. And like if it's a Palmy, then it's, you know. I say if I don't get the sandwich, or if I don't get the Slither Wing on this sandwich anyway, then it would have, even if I had caught it, it would have gotten a reset over. So it's not a big deal at all. And if I do get the Slither Wing on this sandwich, then I'm not going to give two craps about a shiny Palmy that I might have missed. So, you know, it works. It's okay. It's one of those where if I see it and notice it, I'll catch it. But if not, not a big deal. If it had been a Hawlucha, I'd be a little more upset because I actually really like shiny Hawlucha. I like Palmy because it's typing, but I do like Togedemaru. Okay, it's fair. I kind of like Pachirisu. We got any Peekaboo fans in here? The Azumarill line? Okay, you're all the same. None of you are shiny. No shiny, no shiny, no shiny. Still no shiny, okay. No shiny, no shiny. No shiny. No shiny. Does Mimikyu count as a Pika clone? So I don't think it's technically a Pika clone, but I kind of consider it one. Like I say, I don't think that it technically is one of the Pika clones, but did Gen 2 have a Pika clone? Did you count? No, so yeah, so Gen 2's Pika clone was Marill in the Azumarill. Togedemaru was the Pika clone that gen. Yeah. Well, so like I say, technically Mimikyu isn't one, but I kind of categorize it with them. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like an honorary Pika clone. So so Pichu was just a baby Mon, but yeah, Gen 2's was the Azumarill line. So let's see. So Gen 1 we had Pikachu. Gen 2 we had Marill. Gen 3 we had Minun and Plusle, right? Gen 4 we had Pachirisu. Gen 5 we had Emolga. Gen 6 we had... Was that Togedemaru? Was that Gen 6? Right? Where's Togedemaru Gen 7? Togedemaru was Gen 6, huh? And then, let's see, who did we have for Gen 7? Morpeko was Gen 8. Dedenne, yes, Dedenne, that's right. So Togedemaru, Dedenne, Morpeko, and now Pawmi. Reese is all snuggled up to my foot. Keeps moving around. I can feel him breathing on my foot. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. He's a good puppy, though. He's a good boy. Even if he is a pain in my butt sometimes. Puppies are just a lot of work in general, man. Getting a puppy is a pretty big responsibility. Not a fan of Pawmi's evolutions. Literally stands up and gets fluffy. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of how I feel about it. It's a little underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know if it's just, because I'm like, I've always been a Gen 1. Yeah, look at the difference in size between those two. One's definitely bigger. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm like a Gen 1 kid. But I do like Raichu. I mean, I know it's not one of the clones because it was like the original, you know, but I've always liked Raichu. Not a big fan of Pikachu, but I do like Raichu. Yeah, as far as actual clones go, I might have to go with Pachirisu. I don't know, maybe it helps that I have a level 100 shiny alpha Pachirisu. And that's the Mon that I transferred over to BDSP to use for catching Pokemon because it has Nuzzle and Super Fang. So I can use Super Fang as many times as I want and never kill them on. To start out with a Nuzzle and then use 2 Super Fangs and then it's guaranteed to be in red, which is nice. Shiny hunting for, I'm guessing you mean Slither Wing, and 2 of them just appeared. Nice, Arterio. GG's, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. I have not found one yet. I found 2 other shinies during the hunt, but I have not found the shiny Slither Wing just yet. Yeah, guys, as I was saying, our like goal for today is 35 likes on the stream, so definitely hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so yet. Really, really helps me out a bunch. I really do appreciate it. We count Pichu as a clone even though it's in the line. No, Pichu's not a clone. Gen 2's clone was Marill and Azumarill. That line. No, Pichu's just a baby mon. It's not a clone. Gosh, Maddie, we just talked about this, dude. Pay attention. Gosh. Just kidding. I like almost went Napoleon Dynamite on you right there. That was weird. I'm immediately sorry. Wow, 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 wow. Fun fact, I'm actually from the town that was filmed in. Unfortunately. That's probably not something I should be admitting live on the internet, because, man, that movie was horrible. Ooh, getting the PS5 set up. There you go. Very nice, very nice. What are you going to play first on it? Anything specific in mind? You going to tear up some Elden Ring or some God of War? Maybe a little Back for Blood action. Hey, Bullcase, so we're actually not doing any trades on stream. If you want to make sure you're subscribed to the channel, you can then join the Discord. And then in the Discord, there's a chat in there that you can ask people for trade help. But I do ask that you don't do that on stream unless otherwise told. My brother despised that movie. I love it. Dude, I hated it. And I think the reason why I hated it is because I'm from there. Like I actually went to that high school for a little while. And I think I hate it because that's kind of how the town actually is. I think I hate it because it's accurate. What movie? Napoleon Dynamite. Trying to get the feeling I have a cursive shiny. I can't seem to get a red shiny. Any other shiny's fine, but no shiny. Ugh. It be like that, man. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. That's why it's called shiny hunting and not called shiny getting. I say, man, these hunts are nothing to me. After spending 80 hours hunting for Giratina, man, these shiny hunts are... This is a walk in the park. No idea what that... You've never seen Napoleon Dynamite? Uni, I know that you live on a rock, but do you live, like, inside of the rock? You don't know what Napoleon Dynamite is? What? Oh my gosh. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, not a great movie. You know, but it's one of those things. I thought everybody at least knew what it was. God of War for now. I think we need close the protocol for Christmas sub. There you go. That'll be cool. I've been playing a lot of the Demon Souls remake on mine for the series I've been doing on the other channel. Of course, I haven't even touched it since this game came out. This is the only video game I've played since it released. Gotta hit that grind hard while the game's fresh, you know? I'm uncultured. I thought we were... But man, like, the fact that you don't even know what it is... It's one thing to have never seen it, but... Vote for Pedro was a meme before meme culture. Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You finished the PLA shiny decks in your absence. You finished the shiny decks? Dang, nice, dude. First I thought you were saying you finished the decks, and I was like, oh, cool, nice, man. And then I saw shiny decks. Very cool. Is it a living shiny dex, or did you like just evolve mons that you caught and then, or how'd you do it? It doesn't look familiar or ring any bells for me. Effort to vote for Pedro. Yeah, everybody knows vote for Pedro, man. Man, the whole vote for Pedro thing. Man, Napoleon Dynamite, like, that dude, that took... Man, I thought everybody knew what that was. Like I say, I'm not saying it's a great movie by any stretch of the imagination. But... I had to have at least heard of it. Okay, I'm scared to ask this question, Uni. Like, I am terrified to ask you what I'm about to ask you. But have you ever seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? You have no idea what... Oh my gosh, Rayra. Oh. You guys are hurting my soul. What the heck? I thought everybody knew the memes from that movie. It was freaking all over. Like, everywhere you looked, there were memes about it. 780 hours? Holy crap, dude. Dang. Like, I gotta ask, did you touch any grass in that amount of time? The what? Oh my, okay. Alright, Uni. It's official. We can't be friends. You've never even heard of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Are you serious? Napoleon Dynamite's one thing. But that's a classic movie. Like, that is one of the all-time greats. Should we bring back the Billy Madison quotes? I mean, eventually we're going to run out of them. There is a handful of movies that I can quote word for word, though. There's like Shrek, Benchwarmers, 21 and 22 Jump Street, White Chicks, Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, The Sandlot, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. There's a good chunk of them. See, Dark Wolf knows. Had to at least heard of it. I touched plenty of grass, but not the kind you're talking. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well. We know how Maddie spent his time away. I just Googled it. I know that movie. Look, you just say the movie name, I won't know. Man. The office is a cube of ice. Schmidt fucked the captain's daughter. Oh, man. Schmidt, do you realize that you bragged to this face? To this face! Oh, man. Great movie. I love those movies. Been a long time since you saw that one. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it too. We watched it as in a member movie night one time, though. I do remember that. Good times. We need to do another member movie night soon. In Discord. Maybe we ought to plan that sometime soon. Like one of these nights coming up. Get all the members together and watch movies. Hang out. Korean Jesus. That's not Korean Jesus. That's Vietnamese Jesus, you sacrilegious sack of shit. Stop messing with Korean Jesus. He ain't got time for your problems. He's busy with Korean shit. Oh my gosh. So good. So funny. Dude, our shiny luck went to crap fast. We started out good and now it just... Man, we're 3 sandwiches in a row without a shiny. Okay, well, we might have had a shiny Palmy, I guess, but dang, man. Our odds are 1 in 683. Getting too many shinies all at once. Well, yeah, like, man, the first 15 minutes we got 2 shinies. And now we just have seen nothing since. That's such a good movie, though. Hey, stop messing with Korean Jesus. He ain't got time for your problems. He's busy with Korean shit. Hey, Kaiser, welcome on in. So the reason I went with fighting power over bug. The first one I did bug, and there were more other bug spawns than there were fighting. So with fighting, I'm running into a higher percentage of Slither Wing rather than other mons. And on top of that, one of the bug mons that spawns is Frostmoth, which has a pretty obscure shiny. Whereas this one, the only other mons I have to really worry about are Metatite, Halucha, and then Palmy. What shinies did you get? I got a shiny Venomoth and then a shiny Low-Kicks a few minutes later. So, yeah, the sandwich is just about done. Man. Maybe we'll get shiny Slither Wing today. I would like to. I wonder if I went down here, if this would be a better... If there's a better area to shiny hunt it. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we'll try that on the next shiny. Or on the next sandwich, I mean. You'll get it next sandwich. I hope so. Okay, let's see. Have you been doing anything to grind experience? Not really. I haven't done any like intentional grinding. I'll get like if I do raids looking for Herba Mystica, I'll get XP candies in the process, and then if I want to boost a mon up to level 100, I'll use them. But I haven't been doing like intentional grinding. Okay, good to know, because me and my friend are doing a co-op shiny hunt. So getting this info is nice because I got Violet, so I can't hunt them on my own. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Happy to help. Rush Hour. Rush Hour's a classic. Rush Hour's a good one. Hey, thanks for 20 likes on the stream, guys. 20 likes. Thank you. We're aiming for 35 today. If we can get 35 likes on today's stream, that would be awesome. Also, make sure you, you know, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We got lots of cool hunts planned. I gotta actually get Herba Mystica. Yeah, Herba Mystica's a grind. That's why I save before I do these hunts, and then I don't... Like, even if I get shinies, I don't keep them unless it's the one I'm after. You're 287. Yeah, you're getting there, man. Just gotta stick to it. Nah, I lost a pepper. Dang it. We should be okay. As long as we don't miss anything else. Not a great looking sandwich, but we'll take it. Hey, shiny Wiglet. Nice, dude. Congrats. You get them in 5. You can get them in 5-star and 6-star raids. Yeah. Only certain Pokemon will give them to you, though. So you may want to look up a list of what Mons will give you what type of Herba Mystica. For the method I use, I don't really care what type I get. But yeah. Looks better than... Oh, really? Was your sandwich not good today? Wait, didn't you have that one place catered to you today? The one place you were talking about bringing home leftovers from? Because, like, I mean, if that's still an option, I wouldn't say no to leftovers from that place. Sorry, but I'm not a fan of the whole sandwich making thing. Like, why do I gotta do that for eggs? I just want to see my daycare lady. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that was how they did that. And you don't have to make sandwiches to get eggs. Just so you know. Kahlua pork and your pork tastes way better. Yeah, I am kind of a master when it comes to smoking meat. Guys, I smoked a pork shoulder over the weekend and holy crap. I've got everyone in my family literally asking now. They're like, so next year for Thanksgiving, instead of doing a turkey, can we just have Tyler make some more pulled pork? Because that was like the best thing I've ever eaten. And I was like, yeah, that's right. Kahlua pork is really good. But my smoked pork, dude, it's like the best thing you'll ever eat. Yeah, no, you don't have to make sandwiches to get eggs. If you want to boost the rate at which you get eggs, then yeah, but you can get eggs without making sandwiches. In Austin John's video, he never said you had to, just to get them. Like, yeah, if you're wanting to boost your rate, then yeah, but... Steel Tera raids look awesome, just an axe through the... yeah. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. Oh, Uni, you would have died at the pork that I made over the weekend. Legendary Galaxy Toon Link, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Austin John, dude, had 40 hours experience the day of the game. Well, yeah, I mean he gets access to the games early every time one drops. Like, man, you best believe if I could have got my hands on an early copy, I would have been grinding out content too. I don't blame him. Don't get me wrong, it's not gross, but it doesn't even come close to how Ty made the pork on Saturday. I know my way around a smoker. When it comes to smoking meat, I definitely know what I'm doing. That is one area of expertise I have. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, those bigger PokeTubers, like, they can beat the game before the game comes out because they get early access to it. You figure you get the game 4 or 5 days early, and then putting 40 hours of, you know, time into it before it drops really isn't unrealistic at all when it's your job. You know, playing it 8-10 hours a day, it's pretty easy to do when you get a new game. What do you call a pun sandwich? What do I call a pun sandwich? I don't know, I guess. Wouldn't want early access, kind of experience the cluster in real time, but maybe that's just me. I guess if it's your job. Yeah, no, it is different when you do it full time. I would have loved to have been able to get early access to the game, because then you can play through the game, especially if you do recorded content, right? Like, you can, that way the day the game drops, you're uploading videos on how to do stuff in the game and how to get stuff and what to look for. And I mean, the views that will bring you is, I mean, it's huge, right? When that's your bread and butter, I mean, you got to get those views, man. So subscribe to my channel, guys. Stupid Halucha. I didn't say you could run into me. Couldn't get away. Are you serious? Dude, Endeavor sucks. Are you kidding me? It brought me down that low just because it was so much lower level than I was. I hate that. I hate Pokemon. Pokemon sucks. Worst franchise ever. I'm just kidding, obviously, but yeah, and I look forward to have the day off, hyper focused on just playing that game. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you. Come on, we gotta get a shiny. Come on. Guys, I have the cutest puppy dog in the world. I do love my Reese boy. It's nice that I've been able to stream with him inside without him actually, you know, getting into stuff and being a problem. What's he doing? He's just laying there, just taking a nap. Legends came out, I beat the main story in just 2 days. Oh yeah. Well, I was literally one of the first people to get the shiny charm in Legends Arceus. Like, I'm not kidding. I streamed the crap out of that game. And I seriously think I was, at least like on YouTube, I was like one of the first people to get the shiny charm in that game. Yeah, he's kind of a mama's boy. He loves his mama. Which is good. Come on, Slither Wing. When are you gonna shine for me? Come on, come on. Oh, come on, Mr. Slither Wing. Mr. Slither Wing. Oh yeah, we got 20 minutes left on this sandwich. Why was I thinking the sandwich was just about done? We got 20 minutes left on this thing. I can still feel him breathing on my foot, and it feels weird. I would have to agree with that, Kaiser. I definitely do prefer the Paradox Mons, design-wise, in Scarlet. Not that I dislike the Violet ones. Excuse me. But I just like the whole, like, ancient form concept, you know? Big fan. Gotta get ready for work. Should I stay for a bit? Love you also. Good luck with the train. Hey, thanks, Uni. We'll catch you soon, man. Thanks for hanging out. Come on, come on. Oh, shiny Slither Wing, where are you? Come out and play. Oh, Reese is tired. I am too. I wish I could be sleeping right now. I mean, I could be, I guess, if I really wanted to, but I'm hanging out with you guys, and that's awesome. I like hanging out with you guys. We will get this shiny today, you guys. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. My stomach's growling. Hope you guys can't hear that. You know, it grinds my gears. People that don't raid correctly. Yeah, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of people that don't seem to understand how Tera types work when they do raids. And it can be a little confusing at first, you know, in all fairness, but yeah, it's I've gotten in raids with people that have made some interesting decisions as far as what mons and moves and everything they use. So I hear you, dude. You know what really grinds my gears? Wait, so that max elixir had respawned, so this should be a nugget, right? Hey! Well, there's a money farm for you guys. You want to get some unlimited nuggets? I don't raid correctly still, don't judge. Well, get good, Dark Wolf. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm just kidding. It's all in good fun. Oh, wait, maybe that's... I'm an idiot. That's not an unlimited money farm there. It's probably only there again because I reset my game. Do items respawn in the overworld? I might have to do some testing. Oh, well, I'm not worried about that right now. I'm worried about getting a shiny Slither Wing. I'm actually not crazy about Terrestrial concept in general, but like, dude, learn your type matchup. This game's 25 years old, but I'm just some guy. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple that every now and then I have to think about for a sec. Especially since the addition of fairy typing. I had them like down pat until fairy typing got introduced, and then I was like, this changed things. But yeah, no, I hear you. But hey, just because the game's 25 years old doesn't mean that everyone that plays it has played it for that long. They do respawn at, okay, after a day. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I was like, wait, why is this respawning so fast? But that was just because I reset my game. I'm a little slow today. My coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Speaking of which, I need some more coffee. I should have made a fresh pot before this. I'm almost out. So look at fairy type style, and fighting still throws me off, but fighting is OP. There's a lot of really good fighting types in this gen. There's some good dark types too. And ghost. Yeah, when I did my my LP of this, there was not a lot of balance going on in my team. I'll be honest, it was not... It's not the most balanced team I've ever built, because I wanted to use like new mons and mons that I thought were cool and everything, and I had a lot of type overlap because of that, which was fine. It's not like I was building a team for competitive use. I just had to be good enough to beat the game, you know, which isn't hard to do because it's Pokemon, and Pokemon's not a difficult game, but. Yeah, if it's a type that you don't use frequently, it can take a sec to remember what's good against what and who resists who. And that whole thing, you know. Come on, Slither Wing. Where you at, big dog? Remembers Pokemon Platinum? Ah, Platinum wasn't hard. I just play new Pokemon games where I choose new mons. Yeah. Don't ever. Yep. Yep. I had a lot of type overlap in my team this time around, but it was fine because like I did not care. All I wanted to do was build a team of new Pokemon that I liked. Like I had a lot of fighting on my team. Oh man. Been playing since Gen 1, I still have brain farts about type advantages. Yeah, it's... I think it's common to have brain farts and stuff about it. Like kind of like Raider was saying, if it's a type you don't frequently use, then it can be hard to remember. I mean, like everyone remembers the basic, like water's good against fire, fire's good against grass, grass is, you know, those ones. But like some of the more obscure ones, if it's not a typing that you don't use, like just as an example, like bug and fighting, you know, like bug will resist fighting type, and a lot of people forget that because a lot of people don't use bug types commonly on their teams, and so I can understand that. But yeah, no, I agree though. If you're going to be doing raids online with other people, you should probably, like, even if you use like a type effectiveness chart, you should probably make sure that you're playing as effectively as you can. Yeah, Psychic's weak to Dark. So Dark is immune to Psychic, and Psychic is weak to it. Both. Poison, Ghost, and Dark a lot, yeah. So Dark is super effective on Psychic and on Ghost. It is weak to Bug, it's weak to Fighting, it's weak to Fairy. It resists itself. It resists Ghost. I only use Bug type. Bug Catcher Kenzie would like to battle. There you go, Kenzie. You can start your own YouTube channel and just name it Bug Catcher Kens. Hey, you never know, it could take off. Could be like Ace Trainer Liam, but you know, Bugs and Kenzie. It's Fairy only weak. Fairy's also weak to poison. Desperately trying to make Scizor and Spiritomb work on this game, but both are surprisingly not great this go around. Spiritomb should be. I mean, right? Its only weakness is Fairy, and there's not like a ton of Fairy types. There's a fair amount, I guess, but... Wow, there are a lot of these things, and none of them are shiny. I don't have time for my... No, I know. Kenzie is a very busy person. And some days I don't know how she does it, but she is awesome. That's the thing, like, if Kenzie and I, like, it's not gonna happen, but, like, if Kenzie and I were to ever break up, like, this channel would just go to shit and then disappear. Because either I'd keep rights to the channel, and then I wouldn't have Kenzie to do all the editing and all the graphic work and, like, things that, like, make the channel look good and keep it running and everything. And if she kept the rights to it, then she wouldn't have time to ever, like, go live and to do stuff and actually make the content on it. So it's like, with our channel in particular, you need both of us definitely to keep it running. Procrastination anxiety is your best friend. I hear you. You still suck at competitive battling. I haven't done any, like, real competitive battling in a long time. I did do a tournament years ago, the Kanto Classic tournament, and that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I actually did pretty well in that tournament, too. But it's been a long time since I've done anything competitive. I mean, the meta has changed several times over since then, and there's new items that didn't exist back then, and new mons, and abilities, and all sorts of mechanics. This game did awesome with the saturation of shinies. Yes, that is one thing that I love about this game, is the textures. And like on steel types, they look great. And I like the mons where you can see, like, if they have scales or fur, they have texture to them. That was a very, very good addition, so that they don't all just look like they're made of plastic anymore. Used to be a top player in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Didn't you just ask me if Psychic was weak to Dark? Sounded pretty sus there, Dark Wolf. I'm just kidding. I did not play much Sword and Shield aside from, like, just Dynamax Adventures with viewers. I was not a real big fan of Gen 8. This game is way better than Sword and Shield. Like, and that's not even up for debate. Like, most things are pretty debatable and opinion based and everything, but this game is it's just better than Sword and Shield. It just is. Cario's tail looks crazy with the textures. I guess I haven't looked at his tail super closely. But yeah, the textures on the mons look awesome in this game. Don't be a scrub. Subscribe now. That is a very aggressive Nightbot command. Shiny! Yo, 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 yo. There it is, there it is, there it is. Shiny Slither Wing on screen, baby. Let's go. Haha, we got him. We freaking got him. And he has got the booster energy. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let me timestamp that real quick. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got it. Right as I was talking about our aggressive Nightbot command. One, two. Okay. All right. What do I want to catch this thing in? I might want to catch it in a Premier Ball. This thing would look good in a Premier Ball. I mean, everything looks good in a Premier Ball. I almost threw my Master Ball. Thank you guys for the congrats and the GGs. I appreciate it. Oh, we almost had it. All right, what we're going to do, we are going to go to Breloom. We're going to go Spore Fault Swipe. That's a pretty good shiny. Oh, we got it, guys. Let's go. Ah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I do have Technician. Dang it, man. Can I get a crit catch with the Premier Ball? Hey, let's go. You just gotta ask. Just ask nicely, guys. Knew it was a sandwich. You did call that. You did call it. Heck yeah, boys and girls. Beautiful. Let's go. Down in special attack, up in SPDF. Could be worse. All right. Let's go. Let's actually, let's put him on the team real quick. Just to show him off a little. Oh, and we only have a few seconds left. A few seconds left on the sandwich. Hey, Slither Wing, let's get a picture together, bud. Hey. Hey. How do you take a selfie? This is the first time I've opened the camera app. When I have camera, press the Y button to flip the camera around and take photos of yourself. Okay. Hey. Slither Wing. Hey. 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 He's snoozing. All right. Cool. We got it, guys. Okay, let me change up the old title here. I was right at the end of that sandwich, too. That is awesome. Thanks for 24 likes, by the way. We're only 11 away from today's goal. Let's see. Okay. Couldn't figure out how to take the picture. Yeah, I didn't. That was the first time I've used it. Okay. Well, our sandwich ran up, so no point hanging out here any longer. What do you think, guys? What should we do? Go for the Impidimp you mentioned you want. I could do that. Should find a I'm gonna pass on the Tatsugiri for now. I'm gonna be honest. There's your Tatsugiri. It's not shiny, obviously. We could go for Screamtail too. If you guys want. Or should we do that for its own? Maybe we ought to do the Paradox Mons as their own streams. Where's my Screamtail? Wait, I have an Azumarill? Apparently I have an Azumarill. That's cool. Screamtail, where are you at? You're a normal Jigglypuff. I might not have a Screamtail anymore. Maybe I just traded it away. Oh, there's one. It's very psychic, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll just I'm glad I got a booster energy. I wonder what the odds are of that. Catching one that is holding a booster energy. Yeah, maybe we'll just wander around looking for random shinies now. How many Herba Mystica do I have? Wait. Where's Herba Mystica? I can't find my Herba Mystica. Did I pass it? What the heck? Didn't get a shiny Slither Wing, but my friend got a shiny Hawlucha. Nice! Hawlucha is a good shiny. Guys, am I stupid? Don't answer that question. Oh my gosh, they were right here. I passed them multiple times. So I've got enough for 4 more shiny hunts. Ooh, I better save those for Paradox Mons. Do you guys want to do some raids together? Down for some raids? Okay. Do you have any tips to defeat Pokemon level 5 or 6 Tera raid? Yes, get a level 100 Iron Hands with an adamant nature, completely invested in attack with belly drum and then drain punch and then some good coverage moves. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do some raid dens together. Let me change up the title of the stream so that people know that that's what we're doing. Okay, there we go. Thank you guys for 25 likes. I appreciate it. Okay. So, what we're going to do, guys, I will host them. Just go to my Poke Portal and go online. I'm only going to do 5 and 6 star raids, by the way. Yeah, it's just advertising the Charizard. Okay. So yeah, this is just going to be 5 and 6 star raids, just so everybody knows. Oh, and the only rule I have, guys, by the way, is you must be subscribed to the channel to participate. Ooh, there we go. 5-star Garganical. Hang on just a second. Let me change the pinned message as well in chat. Okay, so I'm gonna change my Pokemon first. Okay, this thing is a steel type and it's gonna have rock type moves. Okay, so fighting could be really good. In fact, I'll probably just roll with Iron Hands, honestly. Okay, the link code is going to be on the screen, you guys. Just remember, its Tera typing is Steel, but it's going to have Stab Rock moves. So keep that in mind when choosing what Pokemon and moves you're going for, okay? Just be smart about it. But again, everyone is welcome to join as long as they're subscribed to the channel. Totsuki. Who is Totsuki? And if your name doesn't match your YouTube name, let me know who you are, by the way. Lucario would be a good one. Tatsuki, are you... Oh, that's you, Tony. Okay. Sounds good, Tony. I just wanted to make sure is all. In fact, hang on just a second here. I'm actually going to just change the chat to subscribe. Well, no, I won't make it subscriber-only mode. I'll just hope that people are honest about it. Just want to make sure that, you know, we know who everybody is and everything like that. We should be able to clap this thing pretty quick. Now remember, guys, it is Steel Tera typing, so you want to use moves that are effective against Steel types. I subbed my guy. Well, thank you for subbing. Welcome on in, Tony. I appreciate the sub, dude. Hopefully this thing doesn't have Earthquake, but it might. Sandstorm, that's totally fine. We should be able to wreck this thing pretty quick. Ah, gotta use Belly Drum again now. You're gonna Salt Cure me? You're really gonna do me like that? Alright. Stole some of my Tera Orbs charge. Come on, let me battle. Oh, are you kidding me? A stupid Salt Cure finished me off. That's fine. By the way, guys, when it has its shield up and you have a super effective Tera type move, go ahead and Terastalize. And then as long as the move you're using matches your Tera type, it'll do normal damage. It'll ignore the shield. Just so everyone knows. Really, guys? There's no reason we should have lost that. Okay. Don't use Pokemon unless they're super effective against steel types, you guys. This is a steel Tera type Pokemon. Did my game just like break? No, I know, Maddie. You're good, dude. I think my game just broke. Communicating, maybe not. Are we good? Are we good, game? Okay, maybe we're good. Yeah, that's not one we should have lost. So whoever was using the Vaporeon, don't go with Vaporeon because it's a steel type. Remember, it's not rock. It's gonna have rock type moves. Its moveset isn't gonna change, but it's essentially a steel type Pokemon defensively. Okay, so there's the link code. Thanks for 27 likes, guys. Hey, what's up, Lauren? Welcome in. And this is just going to be first come, first serve as far as who gets in. Just, again, if your name doesn't match your YouTube name, let me know who you are. But I do ask that you're subscribed to the channel if you want to join. Does anyone know where I can find Roaring Moon? Yeah. Go watch yesterday's stream, Mantis. There's only one spawn point for it. You go to the Research Station 3. Go outside, make a left, hug that wall, then you'll see a crack in the wall leading you into a cave, and it's in there. Okay, don't go with Tatsuki. Why are you going to a Pokemon that is quad weak to rock moves? You're gonna get one shot. Yeah, no worries, Mantis. That's where yeah, same place as Iron Valiant. Yeah, I'm not doing this one, guys. Don't go to Mons that are gonna get one shot because of a quad weakness. We're just gonna be wasting time. Okay, there's a new link code. Yeah, something that's super effective on steel but isn't going to get demolished by rock. You're new, still trying to get... Okay, no worries, Tony. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, we still got one slot open if anybody else wants to hop in. If you guys do want to hop in, just let me know. Yeah, so Tony, so usually we don't allow trades in chat, but if you want to join the Discord, there's a channel in there in our server where you can do trades with people. Yeah, it'll get easier when you get further into the game, you know, and you get more mons built up and everything. I definitely recommend, though, if you're going to be doing 5 and 6 star raids, get pretty high level Pokemon. Okay, we're just going to start. So, yeah, no worries, dude. No problemo. So, there's usually quite a few people in there that are willing to do trades and stuff, especially to help each other with Pokedexes and stuff like that, so. Yeah, Maddie, as far as I know, he is. I know he got into the whole Kaizo Ironmon thing there for a while. The only way to get candy to level. Yeah, that is true. And you can do like 4-star raids and stuff to get like small and large candy. Or medium and large, I mean. Ba, 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 na, na. Alright, let's go for the Drain Punch here. Nut, quit your woofing. Ooh, I should have put my expert belt on Iron Hands. Peanut, quit your woofing. Why does your teammate's hands look bigger than yours? You know, I don't know. Must just be the angle, I guess, huh? Unless he just got a bigger Iron Hands than I did. Hey Nathan, welcome in. They gonna add more Pokemon to Shiny Hunt? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, they'll definitely add more. Okay, now just don't Salt Cure me and we'll be fine. And he Salt Cured me. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, guys. And he got a crit. Gosh dang it. Dark Wolf, what level's your Lucario? Just out of curiosity. What does Salt Cure do? It does residual damage every turn. It does chip damage. Level 89. Okay. Dude, I can't even get to where I can Tera type. Dude, I can normally freaking solo raids like this. What the heck? What the heck's going on? And why does my game keep breaking now? What level's your Iron Hands, Maddie? – Because, yeah, we should not be losing this raid. It's level 100. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? This is not a raid we should be losing. At all. I'm gonna put him back on my team. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm rocking 416 attack on this thing. Well, do I want to run... Do I want to run Expert Belt, or do I want to run... Yeah, I'll run Expert. Well, no. I'll run Booster Energy. Hey, Reese. What you doing, bud? Are you tired? Hey, buddy. Are you tired? You look tired. You probably want up on my lap, don't you? Do you want to jump up? He's just staring at me like, Dad, I'm sleepy. But yeah, there's the link code for anyone who wants to join. Yeah, we should not be losing this raid. If we fail this one again, I'm going to see if I can solo it. Unless no one joins this time. Then I'll just solo it this time. Yeah, usually Iron Hands can solo 5-star raids like it's nothing. Are you joining this time, Dark Wolf? Okay, there you are. Be careful with the close combat, by the way. Are you boosting your protein before doing hyper training? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's, like, maxed out. It wouldn't let me boost the attack anymore. I tried proteins. It wouldn't let me bump it up anymore. Tried more muscle feathers. What is steel weak to other than fire? It's weak to ground. It's weak to fighting. That might be it. Use low sweep more since it's a heavy Pokemon. Yeah, be really careful with close combat, because every time you use close combat, you're lowering your defenses. So be real careful about that. You have 416 attack. I think that's what mine is too. So we're running like identical Iron Hands right now. Come on, let me attack. Dude, I hate when he does it that early. Are you kidding me? I hate when he nullifies the stat changes so quick. I might not even belly drum again for... Yeah, now that I'm salt cured. Gosh dang it. Alright, screw belly drum. I'm just going for drain punch for now. Because if I die, I lose my booster energy. Come on, let me terrestrialize, please. Man, it's not letting me terrestrialize. There we go. Now that its shield broke. This would have been over a long time ago if it didn't remove those belly drums right off the bat like that. I hate when that happens. Why did you terrestrialize there, Dark Wolf? Now you're weak to rock. And you're not going to be able to use your Tera type ice moves on him anyway because he resists. Dude, that might have just lost us the den. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but that might have just lost the raid. Okay, we got it. Man. Yeah, you gotta think about your type matchups when you're doing this. You know, you're going against a steel type mon with rock type moves. Don't ever change to an ice Tera type in that situation. Hey, we got an Herba Mystica from that. Let's go. Cool. Cool. Well, that was better. One fighting, one ice. Forgot the low. Okay. No, it's all good. It worked out. I was just letting you know. I didn't know if that was something that you knew or not, because I know that the Tera types can be a little confusing if you're new to it. You know, I just wanted to... Just didn't know if you knew that or not. Oh, that was an up in defense nature. No kidding. Jeez. No, you're good, Maddie. You're good. Alright, let's see what else we can find here. I can do a bug type one. See what that is. Yeah, we got the dub, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Man, Koraidon, are you feeling okay, bud? Get a little twitchy there. It's only a 4-star. What I'm going to do, I'm going to throw that expert belt back on Miraidon. Because he's got a move that boosts. So it already hits really hard to begin with, and then it hits even harder if it's super effective. And then if you're also holding the expert belt on top of it, it freaking melts everything. Let's go. Let's see what this dragon type is. Come on. Come on, Koraidon. You can do it. Good job. Come on. Come on, bud. There you go. Jeez. Okay, I had to make sure there wasn't a shiny Litleo there or anything. Okay, let's see what this dragon is all about. Ooh, 5-star dragon, Dragalge. 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 It's gotta be algae, right? Okay, what do I have that I can shred this thing with? So it's weak to dragon, ice, and fairy. And it's going to have dragon. Tinkaton should do really well against it, but my Tinkaton's only level 75. Lucario could be a good option for it with Ice Punch because you're steel, so you resist dragon, and you're immune to poison. So that could be a good option. Okay, well, Tinkaton's level 100 now. So that's cool. Let me slap an adamant mint on this guy. Belly drum Azumarill. Yeah, I don't have an Azumarill personally. Well, I do, but it's not built up at all for this. I'll have to do that later. But right now, Tinkaton should do pretty okay. And then I'll slap like 15 muscle feathers on this guy. Slap like 10 protein on it. Okay, what did that get me? Made a 235 attack. Tinkaton has lower base attack than actually, yeah. Its stats aren't anything impressive, but its typing and everything, it can be a pretty decent mon. Okay, I'll just keep the moveset I'm rocking with. I'm gonna put this expert belt on him. Hey, Stuggy, welcome on in. How you doing today? Alright, change your Pokemon. Got a shiny hunt Axew or Haxorus some point low. Yes, Haxorus has a great shiny. And Fracture, his shiny looks really good in this game too. I'm right there with you, Kaiser. That is actually one of my favorite shiny Pokemon. Okay, guys, remember it's weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy. It's gonna have Dragon moves. It could have Poison moves. So a Fairy Steel type is pretty much ideal because you're immune to Poison, and you're immune to Dragon. So this thing can't touch Tinkaton. Red and black shinies often just look good. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. I think for Garchomp, I think he would have made a really good red and black shiny. Is there anybody else in chat wanting to join? Garchomp got shafted. Yeah, I agree. I don't like his shiny, unfortunately. Okay, Stuggy's joining. Stuggy, by the way, I do ask that you're subscribed to the channel if you're going to join. So make sure to hit that sub button if you haven't. And other than that, we can just keep on going. Still mad Fuecoco isn't blue. That would have been a good one. That would have been a real good one. All right. We should have no problem with this. We got 3 fairy types, 3 steel types. We should have no problem. I subbed. Hey, sounds good, Stuggy. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Time to see if I'll be fine. You should. I mean, I don't know this thing's moveset, but steel typing walls him really well. I walked today. Let's go, Nicky Poo. Congrats, dude. It's good progress. That is true. That, be weak to poison moves. Yeah, we're kind of shredding this thing. Don't confuse me. Good. Draco Meteor can't touch us. I'm glad I went with Tinkaton.
Oh, yeah.
There's the notification. Thanks for subbing, Stuggy. 25%. Let's go. Hell yeah. Whoa, why did this thing just gain so much health? What the heck? Did you guys see that? This thing just gained a ton of health. Are you seeing this? This thing was like dead. He was dead where he stood. What the heck? Did it use recover? Does it have recover? I didn't think it'd recover that much, would it? Oh, I don't know if I should have done it. I don't actually know what my Tera type is. I might have thrown, guys. I'm sorry. There's no way recover would have healed that much, especially with the shield. I'm a dark Tera type. Are you serious? I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. That is my bad. I mean, we should still throttle this thing. But yeah, the thing should have been dead a long time ago. If it's already in red, shield goes up, it gets half energy. Really? I've never seen it do that. There we go. Alright, well, we got it. Oh, come on! How are you not dead? Okay. That was buggy as crap. Dude, online battles are buggy, man. Holy crap. Solo raids aren't near that bad. That stupid little thing wouldn't die. Right, yeah, that's... Wow. I mean, that was a pretty easy raid with the team we had anyway, so it's fine, but jeez. That was bugged AF because it shouldn't have got health back after the shield. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, man. That was buggy as crap. Alright, well, no Urban Mystica there, but we got some XP candies, bottle caps, some mints. Could be worse. Yeah, I've seen it where it says that the Mon's dead and then it still attacks afterwards. And it's like, what the crap? Hey, we're at 29 likes, by the way, guys. Our goal for today's 35. Can we hit at least 30? Let me check this thing out real quick. Neutral nature, poison touch. Okay. Nothing real out of the ordinary with it. Except the fact that it's a freaking buggy as crap Pokemon. That's what I'm saying about Tinkaton though. Like, its stats are nothing to write home about, but for whatever reason, I think its typing's a big part of it. It's a really good mon. Oh, we got a 6-star. Let's see what it is. 6-star raids are tough. So on this, if we do the 6-star one, only join if you know what you're doing, please, because 6 stars can be very difficult. Gotta walk my pupper. Hey, no worries, Dark Wolf. No problem. Ender level 100. Yes. Yeah, you really like 6-star raids are about impossible unless you've got really good level 100 Pokemon. Oh, I'm an idiot. That wasn't a 6-star raid. That was an outbreak. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I just saw the glowy, like, dark-looking thing on the map. It's fine. I'm just a little slow today, guys. I apologize. No shinies, right? I wouldn't care if there was. I already have, like, 4 shiny Bronzongs. Time for my shiny Azumarill. There you go. That's what I need to get, a shiny Azumarill so I can get it beefed up for the Charizard raids coming up. It's a 3-star. I don't want a 3-star. Shiny Cavern Pokemon King, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Michaela with the 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months of support, Michaela. There's the alert. Thank you, thank you. Big shout out to Kayla. We appreciate you. Oh, Goodra. You can do a Goodra. Dark type Goodra. Tinkaton would be really good for this too, huh? Thank you, Kayla. We appreciate you. She says, love and appreciate you both, Tyler and Kenzie. You both are the best. Much love, Kayla. We appreciate it. Thank you for all the support and for being such a good friend for a long time. Thank you guys for 30 likes. Yeah, fairy types wall this thing really well. Is there anyone else in chat wanting to join? If so, speak up, or I will go ahead and start it when the time is at 1:30. This as is your highest level followed by Armor Rouge level 93. Nice. Yeah, Azumaril's really good for this. You're running huge power on it, right? Always hop off an eBay just grinding for candy. I don't think we'll be fighting for spots soon, but yeah, we'll just have people speak up if they're wanting to join. Otherwise, we'll just roll with it. Yeah, fairy type should do really well here. Huge power play rough, liquidate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's really good with Aqua Jet too. So you could run like play rough, liquidation, Aqua Jet, and belly drum. Could be a good moveset. Yeah, I need to get a shiny Azumarill. Oh my gosh, we're melting this thing. Holy cow. This poor Goodra. Even our NPC brought a fairy type. It beefed up his health again. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. All their egg moves? Okay. Yeah, that regent. Man, this is buggy as crap. I've never had this happen in, like, solo raids before. Must just be online is just bugged. I'm not going to terrastalize because, as we discovered, I'm a dark type Tera on this guy. I'll probably change that later. Okay, broke the shield there. Or it should have. What the heck? Why is this thing's shield not breaking? Avoided the attack. Are you kidding me? Okay, I only have 3 play roughs left, so I'm going to go with a Gigaton. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Should be dead, right? Should be dead. It's got to be dead now. Come on, there we go. Jeez. Pain in the butt, dude. Yeah, this online is, it's bugged pretty hard. And I get the final hit. It told me I got the final hit. What the heck? Yeah, it's weird, man. This game is really buggy. Weird game, but a good game. Oh, yeah. It's got its glitches and its bugs and everything, but that stuff can be patched and hopefully will be soon, but great, great game. Easily one of my favorite Pokemon games ever made. Ability capsule, some candies, some money items. Not great loot from that. I was gonna heal Dylan. Yeah, it's weird, man. It is weird. Check the summary just because why not? Neutral nature again, sap sipper, okay. Nothing crazy. Humana. Let's go. Let's aim for a flying type one. I want to use my Miraidon. Hey, welcome back, Uni. It was gloomy and chilly yesterday. Now it's hot, and I'm regretting my jog. Oh, I'll trade you. It's blowing and snowing, and we got like 6 inches of snow this morning. That's why I kept the dogs inside today. It was all windy and snowing out there, and I was like, we'll keep them in for today. I mean, they've got a warm, like, heated doghouse out there and everything, but that's only a 3-star. I'm not taking my time to do that. It's not worth my time. All right. Australia weather sucks. Imagine hot plus... Dude, that's how Idaho is, man. It'll be like sunny and 75 1 minute, and the next thing you know, you've got a foot of snow on the ground, and it's like, wait, what? When did this happen? And then you go inside and get all bundled up, step back outside, and it's raining and muggy, and the snow's gone, and it's like, wait, what? How is this possible? Been messing with Mousehold any? Nah. Literally the only thing I did with Mousehold was got it for my decks. I was talking with people from Northern Idaho. They're complaining about the ½ inch of snow they've got. We got like 6 inches here. Yeah. It's funny talking to people that like aren't used to getting a lot of snow, and they're like, we got like 1 inch of snow. This is crazy. The world's ending. And I'm like, I have literally woken up to over 3 feet of snow overnight before. Many times. Did you find the shiny fuzzy bug? I sure did. Yep, we got him. That was only a 3-star raid. I'm not going to do that. Go water. I really want to use my Miraidon. Mousehold can clap if you let it set up. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it. I'm not a big fan of the Mon, so I've just kind of not, messed with it at all. It's pretty decent if you give him loaded dice. The signature move population bomb is pretty decent. I'll have to look into that. I say I haven't even entertained the thought of him, really. Can we see? Yeah, I'll pull him out real quick. Swap out Breloom real quick, why not? So there he is. I'll take him out of his Pokeball. Hey, hold still. Hey, hold. Where did you go? Where is he? Where did that thing go? Oh, there he is. Hey, dude, hold still so we can see you. Hey! Hey! Okay, let's try selfie. Can we do a selfie? There we go. He's camera shy? I guess so, man. That's a good picture. Yeah. Alright. So yeah. That is our shiny fuzzy moth boy. It's only a 3-star, man. Okay, we are not getting the best raid options. Check this normal type one first. Puerto Marinada. Like, you can't catch me. It's like, I don't want my picture taken. You got it? I sure did. You guys realize, like, it literally says in the title of the stream, right? Like, it literally says that we caught it. Like, right in the title. Dude, these 3-star rate. I had to kill you just out of spite. Yeah. That's right, Giraffe Rig. Tell your friends. I don't read titles. Well, maybe it would help if you did, Uni. Reading is a useful tool. Aren't you a teacher? Come on. I didn't notice. Somewhat embarrassing. Nah, it's all good. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. Just giving you a hard time is all. No worries. Ooh. 5-star Luxray, Ice type. Let's do it. Iron Hands should melt this thing. Okay, there's the code, guys. Again, anyone is welcome to join as long as you are subscribed to the channel. That's all I ask, is that you're subscribed. And hit the like button if you haven't, guys. We're trying to get 35 likes today. We're at 30 right now. Reese just pulled my blanket off my lap. He's lucky he's cute. Hey, sounds good, Ed. I don't know how many more we'll do. I'm trying to think. It's almost 2 o'clock now. I don't know. Okay, be careful. This thing might have crunch. Just so you guys know. They wanted to raid with you guys today. Oh, I'm still leveling up. Oh, it's all good, Ultra. We'll be doing plenty of these raid streams. Doing lots of shiny hunting and raids and stuff, so. Have Ice Fang, most likely. It could have Ice Fang. Yep. Okay, anyone else wanting to join, go ahead and speak up. Otherwise, I'll start it at 1:30. If you're wanting to join, you just gotta let me know. Yeah, it shouldn't be able to do much to Iron Hands. I've still got booster energy on Iron Hands, right? I should. 'Cause I got 2 booster energy. 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 Expert belt would have been good too, but don't actually have the game yet. Getting it for... Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, that's exciting. It's a good game. I think you'll enjoy it. Alright, Intimidate is totally fine because we're going to be maxing our attack anyway. With Belly Drum. Okay, I do have Booster Energy. Good. Come on, let me attack, will ya? Jeez, dude. Ah, the para. Dang it. Electric terrain, that's fine. Not a big deal. Come on, let me attack. Holy crap, game. I haven't been able to attack at all. There we go. Jeez. I freaking take away the rest of its health when I finally land a hit. It didn't even have a shield. I've never seen that happen. Usually it stops you. Well, actually I have seen that happen. I actually have one-shotted Mons before. Never mind, I take that back. One punch Mon. Yeah, pretty much. That's all I needed. Maybe that's why the game was making me wait. It's like, yeah, you only need one drain punch. You'll be fine. Yeah, that's the least glitchy one we've had. That's nice. Alright, some candies. That's about it. Didn't get much else. I was hoping for some Herba Mystica, but that's okay. By the way, big thanks to everybody who has subscribed to the channel today. I appreciate it. We're trying to hit 3K by the end of the year. Let's see what this guy's got. Been special. That is a horrible nature for a Luxray. Wild Charge, Discharge, Thunder Wave. It did have Crunch. That was right. No Ice Fang, which is kind of surprising. You can get Ice Fang on it. And I definitely will if I ever use it. Okay, let's do... We can probably do like a couple more raids. We'll see how we're feeling. And actually, I'm going to kind of base it on how the puppies are doing, too. As long as they're in here just chilling, we're good. But if they start acting up like they need to go outside and stuff, that may be a good time to just wrap up stream there. So... Because I say, usually have them outside while I stream, but today I decided to keep them in while the weather was crappy. Puppies? Yep. Yep, we got 2 little dogs. Ooh, 5-star Scizor, okay. There are a lot of good options for this, actually. Let's see. Let's try. Let's try. We'll run a little starter action this time around, huh? Because we'll quad resist bug, and then we'll resist steel as well. Iron Hands is a really good option for this too, though. Yeah, Iron Hands is good. Skeleturge will be good for it. Because Super, so is Fire. Plus, I believe Scizor is more physically bulky than specially, isn't he? Who is Dino Masters? Dino Masters, if you are in chat, let me know who you are. It's normal Tera. You're right. I'm an idiot. Why was I thinking Steel Tera? I was thinking Steel Tera for some reason. Okay, good call there, Stuggy. Good call. I don't know why I looked at that and thought Steel. Yep. Good call. That's you? Okay, sounds good. Maddie, are you joining this one? Or are you still here? Or is there anyone else wanting to join? Yeah, that's funny. I was totally thinking Steel Tera for some reason. I don't know why. Bum, bum, bum. We'll let it go down to a minute and then we'll start. Yeah, Gallade's a decent option for this. All right. Is everybody level 100? Here's a question for everybody. What was your first level 100 Pokemon? I think mine was a Nidoking in Pokemon Yellow version. Hey, chill out, Peanut. Hey, lay down. No, I was asking if everybody here was level 100. And actually, 6 stars level 90, but it drops to 100 when, or it drops to 75 when you actually catch them on. It's Galaden time and Galaded all over Scizor. Okay, okay. Here's his Blaziken. Nice. That's a good one. Oh, he's got Iron Defense. That kind of sucks. Okay, the dogs are starting to get impatient. I think they're wanting to go out. So this may be our last raid for today. It just might. Iron Head, I eat that. Left and right. Okay, Drain Punch still does a lot, even with the Iron Defense. As expected. I eat X Scizor. That was a crit. Sheesh. Can I terrestrialize this turn? Maybe? Yes, I can. Alright. This should break the shield here. Oh yeah, and then some. Should be dead, right? Broke its stance. Should be dead, yep. GG, guys. Be down for next round if there is one. Yeah. What's he doing? Let me catch this real quick. You about done, bud. You need to go outside. Yeah, I should probably wrap up after this one. Fighting Tera Hat's so silly. Yeah, a lot of the Tera Hats I'm not a fan of. I like the steel one. The dragon one's not bad. Yeah, the dogs are acting like they need to go out. So I'll probably just wrap up after this one, honestly. But stick around, guys, because we are going to be going on a raid, and then I'm going to be talking about what tomorrow's stream is going to be. So I want you all to please join me in the raid, because that is how creators show support to each other and help grow our communities and make it so we can keep creating content for you guys. So raids are really important. So if you guys could all join me, I would greatly appreciate it. For tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be shiny hunting another Paradox Pokemon. I'm kind of leaning towards Brute Bonnet for tomorrow. I think that'd be a really fun one, and he actually has a really good shiny, like a really, really good shiny. So you definitely want to be there for that. That could change, but that's kind of the one I'm leaning towards. We've also got Great Tusk coming up. We've got Sandy Shock's shiny hunt coming up as well. So we've got some really good hunts planned for you. So let's go ahead and let's find another creator to show some love to, shall we? Let's see here. Let's go to YouTube. Go ahead and meet the gameplay here. Go see who we got in the old sub box so we can show some love to. I want everybody, I see 8 people here still. I want everybody to join me in this raid, please. It would mean a lot to me. You know what? Let's go show some love to Burno. We haven't raided him in quite a while, and he is also doing Tera raids with viewers. And Burno is an awesome dude. We've known him for a long time. And yeah, he's doing some Tera raids with viewers as well, which is good because you guys seem like you want to do some more of that. So I'm dropping his link in the chat right now. Go drop him a sub, drop him a like, all that stuff. It looks like he's getting close to 2.5K. So yeah, go show him some love. Drop him a like, drop him a sub. And we'll plan on another Paradox shiny hunt tomorrow. It's going to be a good time. But aside from that, thank you to everyone who subbed today and just hung out with me, lurked, all that good stuff. I appreciate you, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.